Hey folks, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the AI Fridays, Fiesta Fridays, clothing optional Fridays. Spain is in the house. Fireflame, hello, Mr. TJ Craig. TJ Craig is back, guys. TJ is back. He is back. He is him, and he is back. TJ's back. Let me collect this real quick. How you guys doing, man? I'm a little bit late. I had to pick up some stuff at the hospital. Nothing wrong with me. It just I have to take certain medications, but for nothing serious. Who? We have a spin here. Is there anybody good in here? I'll say hi to the Jude, Califlori, Martinez, Savinho, Griezmann. We already have a good Griezmann card, so this is pretty much any Barca cards in here. No, nothing. Barca hate, Swordlath, Gakpo, Guler. All right, we'll spin for fun, but you know that'll work better on my free-to-play account. We might as well spin right now. Start out with the spin. Elam is in the house. Welcome, Elam. Elam's now a regular to the show. All right, so we've been doing really good on the AI divisions as we get Dango. Never heard of you, my friend. Autara Dango. Doesn't look too bad. Too bad. I'm gonna keep them, but you know maybe they'll have SBCs in the future. Today we are gonna be doing what we do every Friday. If you're new to the channel, welcome to the channel. Say hi. Don't be shy. Drop a like. We're getting close to 14,000 subscribers. We do 5 different things a week. Today we play against the AI divisions, where we're actually pretty damn good at it. We're pretty effing good. The best ranking we've had on the My League AI system is 1,800 in the world. Why do I always do this? I do this every stream. Dude, their interface, it all looks the same. That's the problem. Like, they should color code it so that, you know, some of us that are very visual, we just know, okay, I know the color for the AI leagues. But you see how this is all the same? That confuses people like me that are more visual learners. All right, we're in Division 3, but we've only played one stream. We only lost one game. The entire, what do you call this? The entire journey to Division 3, we only lost one game. We were ranking, I think, 8,000 by the end of the last stream. We're now at 14,000 because I haven't played this. I only play this every Friday. I'm pretty sure we're going to get in the top 6,000 to 8,000 today. I will admit, I have been struggling a lot. We'll talk about the formations in a little bit. Let me just say hi to everybody in the chat. Now that you know what's going on, don't be shy to drop that like. It really helps the channel grow. We're trying to get there. We're trying to get there. Help me get there. Now let me say hi to everyone. So yes, TJ's in the house. Elam is in the house. Yo, Snake Gaming is in the house. I will be using Snake Gaming's account next Wednesday, guys, since there's like pretty much nothing to play for when it comes to P2P. We do P2P on Wednesdays. We do AI on Fridays. You know, I didn't even win one game on Wednesday, so, and I don't really care. So I might as well, in Modern, it's okay with you, maybe on Wednesday, not this Wednesday, the next Wednesday, I can use your account, so we could just use end game level players, find some kind of way to have fun. We'll see. Talking about Modernist, he is in the house, the president's in the house, the old gang is in the house, Fireflame, St. David, welcome to the stream, St. David, the innovator. I made someone break a PC. Let us know that story, David. How did you make somebody break a PC? After a long time, TJ is back. Yes. Thump that thump that button like you're Barney Rubble, says the modernist president. We got Intrusion. What's up, my friend? Renee's here again. I'm pretty excited when Renee's here. I don't know why. I like to see new people, because like nothing to take away about the old guard that's been here, the you know, we have our regulars, right? But we're starting to get new regulars, and that's actually very exciting for me because the point was like, to me, I've seen like some people that have like 1 million followers, and it's like, how could you tell one person from the other? Because the chat is literally nonstop moving. I actually prefer that I know everybody that's in the chat than there's like fucking 500, you know, 500, you know, 100 messages coming, you know, like every 5 minutes, because then people get lost in transition, man. So I actually enjoy that we have a small group, and I do enjoy that it's still possible for me to remember everybody that's consistent to the live stream. So GG's to you guys. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. I will do my best. I have been struggling. There's two things. Number one, if you want to see my rant, check out Wednesday's stream, because I'm not going to go into the full rant today. It's Fridays usually more relaxing. Playing against the AI is usually more relaxing. But you know, the game sucks. Just to put it, let me just say that the game sucks. Because the game sucks, I don't play it as much as I used to. So it's harder for me to actually play as good as I used to. So I'm not saying, oh, it's 100%, you know, Konami's fault because they suck. Which, you know, I think 90%, I would say, look, man, it's 60% Konami's fault, 35% the toxic rat's fault. If you want to take a look at my logic, take a look at Wednesday's chat. And then I would say 5% is that I no longer play. Because I still think I have, you know, because I have been playing this game for 30 years. And some people say, oh, but PES isn't the same than eFootball. It kind of is, man. They're using the same base mesh as PES 21. It's the same base mesh. You know, it looks a little bit different, but it's the same base mesh. It's the same base mesh with the same animations. They just translated it over to a newer platform, a digital platform, a cloud. That's all they did. It's still the same mesh. So I still have the muscle memory of playing this video game my entire childhood, but I don't practice the game, so it's become very tough for me to create chances up top. Today I'm going to try a 4-3-3 with 2 inside forwards to see if that works, because I've been struggling even against the AI, but I think it's more of a skill issue where I just don't have the chops anymore, because I've lost the love I once had to playing this game, because I used to practice, guys, at least 10 to 30 hours a week. I only play this game when you see me play this game. I do not, and I unlock events. I log in, I do my homework, I take my penalty kick, but I do not grind. If the events are available for AI, I just have the AI play for me, and I do not play the game. And that is, I do take 5% responsibility that I'm not as good as I used to be, but there's no incentive for me to be as good as I used to be, you know? Because if I were to practice 10 to 30 hours a week, I'm only going to get into Division 2. And I've already done that so many times that it's boring. And to me, it's not worth 30 hours extra a week isn't worth getting into Division 2 on the P versus P. I still think I could get into Division, maybe even 1, because I will get, like, I probably will struggle the first 3 games, but then I'll catch rhythm, and maybe I'll get into a zone, and then we'll get into Division 2. I don't know, man. We'll see what happens, man. I am going to do a 4-3-3 like that, and on my sub tactics, what I'm going to do is play the old tactic with hold on, give me a left. There we go. That's what I'm trying to do. Like that. We bring Mr. Iniesta. This is the sub tactics. Both possession. I'm gonna play possession and possession. So what I do here is that if we're struggling, I will probably bring in Darwin Nunez, because this setup works well with Darwin Nunez. And I would probably bring in Jordi Alba to center the ball. He's got edge crossing. We do a lot of edging here. I've got defensive Puyol. That's it. But on this one, since I still don't have fucking track back on Rafinha. But Puyol's better there like that, anyways. Here, let me just do one last thing here. This will just—it's possession. We're gonna use Hansi Flick, 4-3-3 sub tactic, 4-2-3-1. I really love the 4-3-2-1, but I have not been playing well with the 4-2-3-1. I don't know why, man. That's the thing about this game. It feels like they don't have anything to do. So what they do is they just change the week subtly every week. So whatever formation you were using no longer works, and that's the game because there's really nothing else to do, right? So they're like, let's play Where's Waldo, figure out what works this week. Every week we change it. So whatever, you busted your ass, that's gone. We nerfed it. Try something new. Yo, everyone is here. Welcome back, TJ St. David. The dude with 12%. Be nice, David. Just packing a barbecue way back in. Be back in 5, says Modernist. Bring me something, my friend. Amigo, tengo hambre. I'm hungry. Yo, I forgot to tell you I won't be on my... Hold on. My mouse is in the way. Yo, I forgot to tell you I won my quarterfinals 3-1 versus Juve Academy in Miami. On to the semifinals I go, says Spain 99. Cheers to Spain 99. Congratulations. Speaking of innovator, didn't you need help with something? I did, St. David. Here, look, let me just say this simply because it's not in my power to say so. There's Cruz it's connected with Cruz, but right now Cruz is taking care of a personal matter, and it's not up to me to disclose that information. Just know that everything is good with Cruz, but I won't, because he talked to me in private. He's taking care of a personal matter, and I am not, he didn't tell me, oh, go, he didn't give me, because I was more focused on the conversation than, should I tell everybody else? But, Cruz is going to be back in a couple days. He's taking care of something personal. So, David, it's connected. It's something I want you and Cruz to work on together. But Cruz, it's up to Cruz to tell me if he wants me to tell everybody. Let's just keep it. He's taking care of personal matters. So once he takes care of his personal matters, he will be back, and then I will have the conversation with you, David, to see if you guys want to work together to do something on the Discord. There's something on the Discord that I need. So that's the problem with that. Whoa, we got a lot of people watching. Make sure you drop that like button. I'll do my best, guys. Don't go away if I lose the first game. I usually do not lose. The last phase, we got into Division 2 losing just one game and tied one game, and they were robberies. I don't have that level anymore, and I know that, okay, bro, that was like 3 weeks ago. I know, but guys, you have to practice a lot this game, and I play, here's the thing, guys. I play online eFootball, and I play offline eFootball. They don't translate. Just because you're good offline, it doesn't make you good online, because the server experience is different. I play online FIFA, and I play offline FIFA, and they're both also different experiences. So it's like, right now it feels like I'm trying to learn 4 languages while I'm also trying to communicate with you guys. So it's actually very difficult, because we just started. Today ends week 3 of consistency, but this is brand new. So I'm literally trying to talk 5 languages at the same time. So you got to just give me a second to get used to it, because I will get used to it. It'll be like, being fluent in 2 languages, because it is tough for me to switch from FIFA to eFootball. I know for some people it's not. I'm not like you. We all have strengths and weaknesses. My weaknesses is that it's hard for me to multitask. So as a streamer, right? I chose to be a streamer, and it's difficult to me. I'm like very good if I'm focused on one specific thing. Like I could if there's 50 things I do, all I do is I make a priority list and I take care of one thing at a time. I don't handle multiple problems at the same time. I'm not good at it. That's not my strength. So like going back and forth between online, offline, eFootball FIFA, it's very confusing for me. It's hard for me to get into a rhythm. It's hard for me to remember the algorithms, the movements, the player strength, the passing, the weight of the ball is different on all four different modes. All right. So just give me a second. If I struggle, don't go away. It usually takes me 1 to 3 games, and I should be back to like, okay, we can fucking get into Division Two. You know. Finally created Ivan Fresnedas' Fireflame. Make sure you check out his channel. He's got Arnau Martinez. So if you guys are missing any players on your create to player FIFA to FC 24, 25, check out Fireflame's channel. He's a great creator, man. Liam Football Man United. AI is a scammer and cheater, but I don't want to play this because it turns hardcore. You're right. You're actually really right. But like, I agree with you, dude. Like, I 100% agree with you, guys. You will see it with your own eye, because the last phase we started at the end of the cycle, so we only got to Division 2. What Liam Foot Man United, when you get to Division 1 or 2, when you get to Division 2, 1,650 points, it is a complete scam. Like the AI, you will get to see it in this phase, because it's only the 18th of July, and this phase closes on the 13th of August. So you will see me move into Division 1, and you will see it is a complete scam. Like, to me, I'm not like, I know I will rank well, at least get in the top 6,000. I know that will be easy for me to do by the time the phase is over. But I am not going to try to grind to be in the top 10, 200, because it's not worth it, guys. Number one, you need a better team, a more meta team. And number two, it is literally a scam. Like, you will see. When we get there, you guys will see it. It is literally like just hold on. It will probably be there next week. Next Friday, we'll be probably entering the doors of Division 1-ish, and it'll get absolutely nuts. So I actually just played this game to get to Division 1, and then that's it. Because it is a scam. Like, the game will cheat harder than it's possible. So I do agree with that, Liam. Can I play you here? Just because it's TJ, I'm gonna give TJ a. I know we're doing AI, and this will help me warm up. Let me play one game against TJ as he's back, and then we will play the divisions. Okay, guys? Don't get mad at me. Let me play TJ one game. If I can remember how to fucking play this game. Okay, right here. So TJ, the room is open for you. Get in there. Let's start the gameplay now, so that way I can still, answer your guys' chat. The room is open for TJ, his big comeback. We'll make one exception just because he's back. All right. If they can ever get, let me grab my A1 sauce real quick. Ooh, I love A1 sauce with garlic. Oh, the garlic A1 sauce. And they still sell. There's what is it called? There's a place here called Vindi. There's a chain that you can get a lot of American products here. It's like right down the street, and a lot of times I go there. I lived 22 years in America. Like, I'm part American. like I was born in Costa Rica, but I lived 22 years in California. So like, I'm very Californian. Like, America is a part of me in a way. I'm not American anymore. I used to be a American resident, permanent resident, but I forfeited that because I wanted to live in Costa Rica. It was just a choice. I didn't do any illegal. I'm not running away from anybody. Some people come here because they're hiding from the law. That's not me. So like, down the street, there's a store. TJ, the room is ready for you. Please log in as quickly as possible so we can get this going. TJ, upper left-hand corner, 1020-6619. The room is ready. You got 1 minute. You got 1 minute to get in there. If TJ doesn't get there in 1 minute, I let anybody come in and play that first game against me. There you go. There's TJ. So they do sell one down the street, but they used to sell A1 with the garlic, and they no longer sell the A1 with the garlic, and I miss it so badly. Fang is here. Welcome, hermano. Fang, dude, the whole gang is here. Like, literally, who's missing? Maybe Obi-Wan? Switch and Obi-Wan are probably the only people missing from this stream, and Beast Gaming. Those three are probably. And back in the day, we used to have. I don't know if he still watches. Raghav. Remember Raghav, the guy who ranks really Division 1 player from what do you call it? From mobile. And Boz, he appears every now, like he'll appear like once a year. But yeah, most of the old, crew is here today. So nice. The worst AI script is when the goalkeeper becomes Eto'o against Brazil in 2004. Heard, I agree with you, Heard. The game got crazy for me in Division 3, but I made it to Division 2. Not gonna lie, it'll take patience. Yeah, I know, Elam, I know. It's crazy, man. So we got the new kits, guys. The new Barca kits. I will continue to read your chats. It's so different, guys. Switching from FIFA to this. And they say they're going to make FIFA even faster. So it's going to be like, Jesus Christ. Iniesta? Not being Iniesta? Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. It's a little warm-up game. I will do AI as soon as I finish this. Get a feel for the game, because I have not played, man. I have not played. Yeah, we're going to be using Van Dijk, because he is OP. I finally got the... And I built him completely, so... Might as well take it. I mean, he cost me... I had to go deep for him. I might as well fucking use him, man. I mean, if I wasted... I would... Good goal by Rafinha. Rafinha has an excellent outside curler. Yeah, we use mainly Barca players, but the thing is, I had to go deep for Frankie De Jong, so I got both Bellingham and but I just don't do well with Bellingham. Otherwise, I would play Bellingham. On the paper, he looks good. But some people say he plays good as a center forward, so I might try him as a center forward. I do have some positional trainers because, dude, I got all three players, so I did spend about 130 quid, I think, to get those three players. So I might as well use some of these good players, especially in the higher ranks, because, if we were, like, in Division 4 or something, I don't mind using a Barca only, which I could do that. But I'm missing some endgame level defenders on my Barca squad. And we're going to need some endgame level players. We're going to need them. See, it's so slow, man. Puyol back to his old position. He started as a left back for Barca. That's what he used to play. Oh, we got a new subscriber. Thank you so much, Rabah. Hope you enjoy the show. We're gonna put on one quite. I can't even talk, man. We're gonna put on quite a show. One hell of a show. Quite a show. Can I blitz curl? No, that's the outside curler. All right, let me play better, man. Because I'm gonna have to play better, man. You cannot get into the high divisions just like, playing Russian roulette with your passing. Because the passing's already playing Russian roulette with you. That happens a lot, man. getting caught by the offensive forward on the defense. Wake up in the dark. I don't want to do this tonight, but... Yeah, last time you played against me, you did win, TJ. And then you disappeared. And then we never heard of you for a year. Oh, bro, come on. That's what I'm talking about. How is Messi so inútil? Like, literally, he got brushed by the side with the lightest touch, and he loses possession. That is incredible to me. That Messi can't even fucking, like... He can't even take a breath to his shoulder without losing the ball. It's incredible, man. My days, man. The passing is worse than ever, is it? Maybe I'm getting used to the calibration of FIFA to this, but my days, the passing is so shit, man. It's so hard to play, like with fluidity. It's just all, like, every player feels like they got, and it doesn't feel like it's a bad connection. It just feels like it's the servers that every player feels like they have cement in their feet, you know, in their shoes. It's like pathetically sluggish. Like, it's boring. Like, what can you really do when the game is like, I'm gonna turn around. Take 5-8 seconds just to make a shitty pass. Man, but you guys know that's a technique, right? A lot of the people from the FIFA community have already found that out. What they do, and you'll see, guys, you will see, for the diehard eFootball fans, you will see with time, every time it's the end of the cycle of a soccer game, of a eFootball game, they actually make the game worse. So that way, when they bring out eFootball 26, it gives you the illusion that they patched the game and everything got better. So they purposely make the game worse just so they don't have to put in the work in making the game actually better. And it's a trick that they've been doing now, and I've noticed it now because I've been mentioning this now for 2 years. This is now going to be the 3rd year in a row that I now notice it. And you'll hear me every year say the same thing, and you will notice every time the new game is about to come out, the version of the current game gets to the worst of the worst of the worst. And what they do is they roll back everything, like passing, shoulder charging, and then they come back with the same shit game, just back to the a patch that they had previously, and then they'll put a whole bunch of makeup on it. You know, they'll like give you shiny cards. You know, they'll do this and that, but it's not gonna be like the game. I guarantee you one thing: the gameplay for version 5.0 will not be better than anything we saw in 2.0 to 3.2. It will not. They'll just roll back to some iteration of it. But it'll just, what they do is they just recycle it. But they actually do not invest in making the game better. They don't. And I hope I'm wrong. The best case scenario, they might bring Master League. That's the best case scenario. Or a new game mode or a market. That's the best they're going to give you. But and they might improve the graphics a little bit. But when it comes to the gameplay, they're just going to recycle previous patch and be like, look, guys, we improved this and that. No, they're not, man. You're just recycling an old patch, increasing the graphics a little bit, and selling us, maybe, if we're lucky, a new game mode. That's the best Konami's going to do. And that's horrible, man. That's a horrible model. It's a model that will not last. Like, if you take a look at the... Hold on. Everybody has a limit, man. As much as you get addicted to this game or love the game, hate the game. Everybody has a limit, man. And Konami will touch that limit in the next 2 to 5 years, and people will just leave. Like, people will not continue to do this. You know how what I just said, that they roll back the game just so the next one feels better? That only lasts a certain amount of time. Eventually, you have to deliver something, and people will just move on to something else. And that's why I have Darwin Nunez on my bench, in case we want to get those for sure. Because Eto'o, you know, he got that header, but he doesn't usually score those headers. You have gotten better, TJ, even though it's hard to tell how good somebody's gotten because every game actually feels the same, you know. Also, Alvaro, I'll tell you when you uploaded my Pedro Fernandez FC so you can put it on your playlist. All right, let me know, man. Let me know. I'll put your players. Let me know. I'll put your players in my playlist, dude. Anybody that I don't have, let me know, because I'm not going to create it, and we might as well have, you know, we might as well give the community the extra La Masia players that we don't have. You will win. I will win. I mean, I won't make money off of it, but it does help my playlist get in. And besides, it's you, man. Like, here's the thing, man. Other people have requested to add players to the playlist, but I do have a certain standard. Like you have to have a certain like, the channel has a standard, guys. As somebody who mainly focused on player creations when I first started this channel, the first video on this channel is see, Darwin Nunez would have scored that. The first video on this channel is a player creation on Pez. As somebody who, you know, built this channel off player creations, there is a bar that you need to meet, like a QA bar that you need to meet in order for me to put you on my playlists. It's nothing personal. It's just like, you know, you gotta be able to, and Fireflame does have that level of meeting the QA standards of being on my playlist. Beast Gaming created a very cool, I think it was Mika Faye, and I created a very good Mika Faye, but Beast Gaming created a better version of Mika Faye. Like, if you create somebody better than mine, I will put your creation in my playlist and recommend your video. Like, Fireflame not only makes a lot more La Masia player creations than I do, he's good at it. And also, like, with Guille Fernandez, he perfected my Guille Fernandez, so I added his Guille Fernandez to my playlist. Minute 79. I should have volleyed that. It went in, but I should have volleyed that. I did it the other day. Very nice. If you double press square, they're starting to do volleys. Yes, it was a AI scam cheater. Everything was broken. Yeah. I agree with you, Liam. Like, guys, like, if you get to Division 1 on this AI, I suggest you like call it a day and wait till the next phase. It's not worth playing. Okay. Not for everybody, man. There might be like geniuses, like OG people, OG, like real gangsters who are good at this game, better than us. But it's not worth, in my opinion, for your mental sanity. I would not. Once you get to Division 1 in this AI challenge, I would tap out and wait to the next phase, because it's not really a learning experience. It's really like test my limit when it comes to mental health. When you get to Division 1 in this game, it's not a fair fight, you know? And it just becomes like a cheating fest. Like the AI just cheats, man. They will do worse than the people you see online. That makes me think the game is actually built this way, right? So when you see Konami saying, "Oh, we're gonna take measures because people are doing this and that," Konami, you literally make your video game super toxic and you cheat. Like instead of investing into a better code, all you do is you make the game more cheating. And like the thing is, some people will say, "Well, don't you know that DDA exists in every video game? Don't you know that, things that used to be change?" Like just because like that, to me, that's the lamest excuse when somebody says every game is scripted. Uh-huh. So then you're going to get in line and accept it because every game is scripted? See, that's the mentality. That's the mentality of shaping culture. What you got to be is like, if every game is scripted and you disagree with that, you should be like, I don't care if every game is scripted, and I want that eFootball be the first game not scripted. And that's just taking it to, a very, how should we call this? To a position that's unlikely achievable, but you should encourage that kind of rhetoric other than the submissive rhetoric. Oh, it is what it is. Every game is like this. To me, that's too submissive, man. The world is too submissive. You gotta fight with your teeth, man. You gotta draw the line. They only exist because you play the game. They only exist. Thank you, GG's. So you gotta take a hard stance. It doesn't matter that every game is scripted. This game is scripted even more than like if somebody says, "Oh, don't you know?" Sometimes people think they own you because don't you know, bro? Every game is scripted. And it's like, yeah, I'm the kind of person that I don't care. 100% of you like to do one thing. I don't like it. I don't care if I'm the only person in the room. I don't believe this game should, because what eFootball implies, if you guys don't know, you can look up the definition. eFootball competitive sports means that there is a equal level playing field. That's why you'll hear people like Indomitor saying that this is actually not an esports game. It's not. If it was an esports game, there would be an even playing field. There is not. There is scripting and many other levels of manipulation in the game. So my position is, I don't accept that just because every game has scripting, that Konami could get away with massive scripting, because now you're setting the goalpost to where the debate is in a circle. If you set the goalpost outside the circle, you cannot get closed in. You get what I'm saying? This is something I don't know if you guys have ever read Noam Chomsky, where he says what society does, or the people in power do, is that they limit the scope of the conversation just so you don't have the real conversation. And the real conversation is, so they've limited the conversation that every single game is scripted. I'm saying fuck that conversation. Let's start a movement of culture that says, why shouldn't the engineering and physics evolve, where instead of relying on scripting to balance a game, why don't you actually take advantage that our technology is way better than PES was 10 years ago. So there is no excuse for you not being better at physics. You get what I'm saying? So there is no excuse for a video game to have that much scripting like it used to, because we didn't have, as I do this again, we didn't have this type of technology back in the day. So that talking point is an old goalpost that they frame it so you cannot challenge a company and saying you gotta actually improve your video game. So they keep you in this bubble, and we have to break away from their goalposts. The goalpost doesn't exist. You guys create the goalpost. The conversation goes as far as they told you where you're allowed to have that conversation. So when you hear people say, don't you know that every game is scripted? That person has just been drinking the Kool-Aid their entire life. They actually don't want to have a real conversation. It's like not even capitalism has been around for that long in our history. So it's like you think the world was always the same. That's your point. The world always changes, man. There's always a change, a shift culturally, technological. And we, like these companies are making billions of dollars, and they have the capability of improving the physics instead of making the game like way more cheater. All you got to do is improve the physics. You have the money to do that. We have the technology to do that, but they don't want to do it because all they want to do is make money, make money, and make money, and they don't care about the truth. And the truth is, they actually could make this game better, but they don't want to invest in it because they want to keep every fucking penny. They want to squeeze you to see how far are you willing to go until you tap out. Until you're willing to tap out, that is the only moment this game will ever change. Because if Konami could have it their way, they would do this for the next 10 years and never improve anything if people don't tap out. The only way you're going to get change is if you say, you know what, I don't care that, every video game is scripted. This one's even more scripted than the others. And why do you use eFootball in your title? eFootball means, like you should be able to compete at an even playing field. So you're selling me a football game that has eFootball sports in the title. I expect a football game that's eFootball sports competitive ready, and this is not it. Let's see. I don't know if you actors, but what did you I haven't signed in Snake Gaming yet. So possession versus possession. So I'll just go. I mean, I'm playing. They have two. Let's see. All right. I'm not going to do much. I should screenshot that to remember. If the wingers give us problems, I'll type mark them. But we'll see if the wingers give me any problems. Bro, the goalkeepers be getting me on the verge of crashing out. I know, man. I know, intrusion. I agree with you. Every shot I take somehow saves the I know. Remember what I just said. In the next couple of days, you will see the worst gameplay ever from both FC 5 and eFootball, because they're about to sell you a new product, and they're just going to roll back to things that they know does work. All right, we have kickoff. I'll get back to your... Here, let me read a couple. The Courtois I have is good, though. I don't use... I have Courtois, too. I use him sometimes on my free-to-play account. RJ, welcome to the stream. He says eFootball sucks. What do you call it? How do you say this? I endorse your statement. I agree. eFootball. I'm not going to read that. That's up to TJ. Yes, I agree. Those Barca kits are fire. Yeah, I like the kits. You guys like the kits? I like the kits. Hey, Rabba, thank you for subscribing. Hello back, sir. Sorry I got back to your saludos, your good hello, late. The blonde and purple better, though, says RJ. Passing sucks. Yeah, passing sucks worse than ever. Blonde Lewandowski is going to win Ballon d'Oro. I hope so, man. I hope so. LOL Alvaro. Like I thought Konami would start listening to these communities before, but bro, EA actually cooking. All right. I agree with you, RJ, but let's see, man. Look, I like to be optimistic, even though sometimes it looks like I'm not. I am going to give FC 25 the benefit of the doubt. I understand everybody the thing is, here's the thing. I've only been playing FC 25, ever since they stopped playing or FIFA, ever since they stopped making PES. I never ever played a season. I have never completed one career mode in my life of FIFA until they stopped making PES 21. That was the first time I completed a career mode. So a lot of people have this baggage, rightfully so, of hating the game, rightfully so. But I don't carry that baggage, so I'm a little bit more patient with EA because I haven't had to deal with their shit for so many years like some of you guys. So in my opinion, they still get the benefit of the doubt, and I respect the people that don't want to give them the benefit of the doubt because you have been carrying that baggage for so many years that I understand you. And I'm not going to think you're wrong. It's right. If I've been playing FIFA for fucking 10, 15 years and the game is, you know, you're not getting heard until now, I would still be negative because it's like, okay, now you're saying you're going to listen to me after I fucking spent the last 10 years screaming that I hate, you know, the DDA, this and that, and then finally because here's the thing, guys. FC 25 did not make at all money compared to the last FIFA game or even FC 24. So the only reason they started to listen and they did that trailer was because they finally started to lose money. FC 25 did not make as much money as the FIFA series or even FC 24. And that's the reason they're coming out with the rhetoric. Now, just like, you know, any politician, fuck what they have to say. Do it. Do it. Now, I'm glad that FC 26, I'm going to get it. The pre-order, you know, I do this for a living. I'll take the bullet for you guys. If the game sucks, you'll know it sucks. I'll have 7-day early access. And I'll let you guys, I'll give you guys my honest opinion on the game. So that way, some of you don't have to spend the money and you can get a review from me. At the same time, if they say they're going to improve, you know, the every goal is the same. We saw yesterday, we reviewed the trailer. If they do what they say they're going to do, it will be worth it. But then that just shows you gotta ride them, man. You gotta fucking grind them down and continue. Don't be like, okay, they gave me a better game. Okay, I'm not gonna stop asking for more. No, you gotta keep asking for more. You gotta keep pushing these companies because these companies will always drag you as far as they can until they have to do something. So even if FC 26 is good and they improve things, you still gotta be on their ass. You got to be like, okay, I'm glad you did this for me. Next year, I want this and this and this, you know? I got scored on. That's too bad. But I got scored on. That was fair and square. There was no, like, weird... I went into traffic. Why is Ronaldo not getting any special young cards? I have no idea. Because they've come out with older cards. I don't know if, like, you're talking to somebody who will ignorantly answer this question. So what I'm saying, don't take it with a huge grain of salt. Maybe it's because he has a partnership with, what was the other game? UFL? Maybe it's that. So maybe they're, like, allowed to use him, but not, like, end game level cards. I don't know. But that kind of sounds weird. So I'm probably wrong. I don't know. So the answer to that is I don't know. I have no idea. Because you know they would make a lot of money. You know, if Ronaldo endgame level card, like you know how we have this Messi, World Cup Messi, Encara Messi, boot kiss Messi, you know, creative playmaker Messi, roaming flank Messi. You know, there's all kinds of Messis available. You know, the blitz curler Messi. That's a good goal. Like I said, guys, I was probably going to lose the first game. I got to play better. So far, I'm losing because it's my fault. It's 100% my fault. Like, here, let me switch to my sub tactic. I can still tie this game. Here, let me play good. Like, none of the goals the AI has scored on me was cheating or anything like that. It's just me playing crap. All right, we go on to the second half. I could score 2 goals. We can get 2 goals. I think it has to do with Ronaldo being ambassador UFL. Yeah, just what I thought. K10, what's up, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Now, Ronaldo chill. He probably wouldn't notice anyway. And also, bro, why is Zidane rarely ever in eFootball? Because I think, again, I'm actually not doing bad with the stats. You guys saw the stats. It's just that I'm trying to talk and play at the same time, and I have to focus a little bit more. So I have to talk a little bit less. I'm not a great streamer, guys. Like, when I play by myself, I'm I surprise myself how good I can play when I'm not streaming. The best footage, or should I say the best non-footage, exists when I'm not streaming. I'm just new to streaming, man. See right there, that was an obvious pass that was going to get intercepted. When I'm on my best game, I will super cancel and not make that pass. But I'm just making clumsy passes. So far, the game's been very... Like, I have no complaints of the gameplay right now. It's mostly... It's like I'm losing 2-0 because I'm passing the ball and giving away the ball very stupidly, let's say. I'm playing very shitty. Oh, that would have been nice. It's become so hard to score for me. Like lately, I just cannot be creative in the final third. I don't know what formation I need to use. That's going to be a goal by Iniesta. Always Iniesta. What did I tell you? Whenever we're struggling, who always... I say this every stream. Whenever we're struggling, there's one guy that... we got to give him the right kit number, though. Whenever we're struggling, there's always one guy who's like, you know what, man? I'm going to put the team on my shoulder, and I will take the ring to Mordor. And it's always Iniesta, man. He's our Bilbo Baggins or Frodo. I like Bilbo Baggins more than Frodo based on The Hobbit. I don't like Bilbo, the version in The Lord of the Rings, but one of my favorite characters is Bilbo from The Hobbit. I like him more than Frodo. Probably my favorite character is Bilbo in the Hobbit version. Right, like I said, I think I could tie this game. All right, let's start using the mechanics. Oh, there it is. Oh, good sliding tackle. I see right there. Prime Alvaro would have pump faked in so that slide tackle doesn't happen. But this is not Prime Alvaro. This is... Noob Alvaro is back. Good pass. Almost. Oh, Iniesta, bring it home, baby. Off the post. Iniesta off the post, man. You know it, man. That's the way it is, man. That's the way this game is. We would have been right back, and we hit the post, man. It's always like that. Every stream. Every stream it's like that, man. They got Van Dijk too. Motherfucker. Get off me. Oh, Van Dijk should not be the captain, though. And he should not be dribbling. Come on, man. We had momentum here. Come on. Let's go. Yes. Iniesta with the steal. Here we go. Plenty of space right there. Come on. Break it. Break it. Off the post again. Come on, guys, man. This game, bro. Look, man. He's in full form, man. He's in full form. And he hits the post. And we've now hit the post twice, man. That's the thing about this game, man. It has taken the fun out of playing. It's just a frustration fest. Like, we did our homework, man. We did everything good. Man, look at these stats, man. I have 76% of possession. I have 6 shots, 4 on target. I have 159. And what is the game doing to me? It's making me hit the post. My opponent has 24%. 2 shots, 2 goals. That's all, man. They took 2 shots, 2 goals, and they've passed the ball 36 times. And that's it. And I've hit the post. I've hit the post just as many times as they've scored the goals. And it's not fair, man. It's not fair. Again. Iniesta, try and stop that, baby. It's always Iniesta. Iniesta forever, man. Iniesta, I told you there was a chance to tie this game. And if anybody was going to tie this game, it was going to be Iniesta. And also an ambassador thing is why Messi's in FC 25 so much. Yep. Probably because Inter Miami. I think Zidane is a licensed thing as well. I agree. I think it's licensed to FC 25. Thank you, Elam. GG's Craig. TJ. I'm a little bit behind on the... I know I'm behind on the chats, guys. I'm trying to go as fast as... Right. Set the photo of Pedro Fernandez on the Discord. You can look at it later if you want to... Okay. Thank you, Fireflame. Make sure you send me the link to... so I can put it on the playlist. TJ... Let's see. All right. Let's move on. Let's see if I can win. Let's go for the win. I should have put... Hold on. I should brought in some super subs. We're currently playing this. We're actually playing this. Here. Let's see if... because I should have brought this guy in. I should have brought in, hold on. I should have brought in Ronaldinho. And we got Blitzcurler Messi. Iniesta's almost out of gas. And you know who plays really, really, really well down the middle? It's Rafinha. He plays really well down the middle. So just in case, I should have done this as soon as we scored the goal. So my bad, because we could have potentially gone for the win if I would have done this. And also we do have Frankie De Jong. Yeah, that's what I want to do. It's too bad I didn't sub. There's 5 minutes left. Careful with the kickoff glitch. Here we go. Here we go. Careful. I see it. Oh, see, if that was Darwin Nunez, it would have been a goal. Oh, it's right there. Oh, my God, man. Look at this. I was trying to lay it off to Lionel Messi. He was all by himself. See right here? Oh, it would have been a... Look right here. Watch. I was just trying to lay it off to wide open Lionel Messi right here. Watch. Eto'o. Right there. You see how wide open Lionel Messi was? I saw him, and I was like, can I get it to him? And I tried to get it to him. I should have turned around, but I don't know if he would have stayed on side. I should have turned around the opposite way and then passed to Messi, but I balance. But if that ball gets through, we would have won this game at minute 89. We had a chance, man. Those are the little things that you have like a millisecond to think of. You know, do you go the other way? Am I going to be on side? We could have... It's a good game. We could have came back on this one to win it because Messi was right there, man. If I would have turned the other way, yes, maybe he would have been offside because the turn would have taken too long. Maybe I could have finessed back and then pushed the ball forward. So there was 2 options. You got like a millisecond to make that decision, but at least we got the tie. And we dominated. Look at, man. We had 75% possession, 7 shots, 5 assists. They had 2 shots, 2 goals. That's it. So, GG's. I think we played good. Also, the covers are so boring. I do agree with you. The covers are boring. Yo, what, David, welcome back. Nothing will ever beat home-cooked tacos. I actually agree with you, man. I usually do tacos at least once a month. Man, I'm gonna send you guys some pictures. I mean, we increased 2 points. All right, we got 2 points. It's not too bad, not too bad. All right, let's go though. Let's get a winning streak going. But I make some very, 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 very good tacos, and I'll probably make tacos next week. So I will send you guys pictures of the tacos I make. Like, they're bangers. But there's nothing like the tacos that you can buy off the street in Mexico. To me, those, like, I'm going to Mexico in October. I'm going to go watch a band, one of my favorite bands, in October. So there will be like a week or two where I'm going to be off. There's going to be no eFootball gaming in October for like 2 weeks because I'm going to be in Mexico. I will try my best to create some kind of offline content. And I don't know if you guys want to, want me to go live. I won't have my console. Maybe I'll download eFootball mobile and stream the mobile. You know what? Let's go with Darwin Nunez, man. Let's go with Darwin Nunez, because we could have won that game easily if Darwin Nunez was playing. And for the next guy's game, guys, please need to back. I'd rather have a Neymar than Cruyff, because Cruyff hit the post. Neymar would have scored that. And Cruyff is good, but when he's on full blue. Should I have Frankie play the pivot? Why not? He's up for it. But I'm going to give him 2 instructions. I'm going to just give him deep line. Just deep line. So Frankie will do the single pivot thingy. And on the sub-tactics, no, that is the sub-tactics. On the main tactics, I will have him play the deep line as the single pivot. Yeah, but remind me to bring in a Neymar. Gavi's looking good for the second half. Super sub. We could bring in him in the second half. Hold on. I don't believe you. This is why eFootball content creators need to call out Konami and not just make content on rumors and cards. I agree with you, Ilan. It's time to start, like, it's time for content creators to take a bold stance on the exploitation that eFootball is doing to its community. We've all invested a lot of money, time into this game. Some people will try to sell to you the idea that, it's Konami's game. No, it's not. They only exist because we give them our time and money. We can literally crush them overnight if... What's going on? What's going on? Like, the game froze. Are you going to count this as a loss? Dude, what will happen, man? Oh, come on, Konami. Oh, come on, man. You're going to give me this loss. What the hell, man? Oh, we need to clip this and send this to Konami. I'll give it like a minute. What the fuck, man? Okay, it's back. What? And it did it again. What's happening, guys? What's happening? It's not the... Look, I'm fluid. It's not the stream. It's the servers. Dude, this is the worst I've ever seen the Konami servers. Oh my god. That's crazy. Guys, that is the worst I've ever seen the servers. That is the most... And, oh, again. It did it again. Guys, the servers are tripping. Oh, we gotta clip this. Oh, see, that's why I bring in Darwin Nunez, man. See, that's why I play Darwin Nunez. Because, number one, he's fast. He's got the bullet header. And also take a look at this. For a forward, wasn't that crazy, guys? Have you ever seen that happen against the AI? Darwin Núñez has 77 aggression. Not only is he quick, he's going to intercept some passes because of his 77 aggression and 77 defensive engagement. He's going to do that a lot. He's a great striker. It just sucks that now I have to put Eto'o on the bench. But I might try Eto'o over here. We'll try Eto'o over here with Darwin Núñez, because having Darwin Núñez against the AI in the upper echelons of the game is going to be very important and vital into getting to Division 6. I can't see, guys. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. I rub my eyes and it's all blurry. I'm okay, don't worry. It's that I rub my eyes too hard and I can't like see straight. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. I'm fine, don't worry about me. It's just that like I can't see straight. Like I rub my eyes too hard, so I see like blurry, but I'm fine. Don't get freaked out. Hold on. Maybe let me put on my glasses. Here, give me 1 second, guys. It's because it's too blurry. There we go. Yeah, it's way blurry, guys. I can't see. Give me a second, guys. I can't see. Like I can see, but all I see is blur, like a big blur. Yeah, that's not gonna help. I just rubbed my eye too hard. I damaged it a little bit. Hold on. Let's give it a little bit. Here, let me answer your questions. Let me clean my glasses. But I have lost... Yeah, it's both eyes. Yeah, I've lost eyesight a little bit. Yeah, I can't see, guys. Like, not that I see black. I just see a big blur. Yeah, don't ever rub your eyes too hard. You could damage your eyes. I've done this before. Fuck. I'm gonna put on my glasses to make it a little bit better. But I've definitely done something to my eyes. It's because I have a lot of allergies. And everywhere in my entire body. Asthma's an allergy. But I'm also allergic to like everything. And so sometimes I get allergies in my eyes. And I don't control how hard I'm rubbing my eyes, and I accidentally rubbed my eyes way too hard, and now it's like permanently blurry. Like I can't even read your chats. Like, I'm not trying to brag, but I do have, it's actually a bad thing. I have a 65-inch TV, so that's the only, like, it makes it easier to actually see the game, so I might be able to play, but I can't read your chats. It's like all blurred out. Fuck. Yeah, I can't see your chats. Let's see. Yeah, I can't. Which mobile players cover up the issues? I don't know too much about the mobile players. Damn, I fucking damaged my eyes, guys. Fuck, man, this is bad. There's like an imprint, if I close my eyes, of like the screen. Hold on. Let me wash my eyes. I can't see, guys. Hold on. Give me a second. Alright, yeah. Fuck. It's never happened to me this bad. Holy crap. And it's both eyes. It's not just one. 'Cause if I close one... That's crazy, man. Alright, let me try to play, because the game, it's a big old screen. I don't know if I could play, guys. Ah, shit, man. What the fuck did I do to myself? Give me one. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I mean, I literally cannot see. Like, I just see blur. And I'm just trying to follow, like, the yellow. But I cannot see, like, clearly. And some things overlap each other. Jesus. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, guys. On top of the blur, like if I could just get my glasses clean. Jesus, man, come on. Fucking, you saw Konami froze their servers, and my hardwire also fucking broke down. Talk about timing. I'll read your chats when I can't see the chat, guys. I am not even playing. Like, it just looks blurry. And for some reason, my glasses are getting foggy. Yeah, they're getting foggy, guys. Like, what the... Am I sick or something? What the fuck? Like, I know it's very hot, but my eyeglasses are getting foggy as I play. I can't see, guys. It's never been this... I've done this before, but it's never been this bad. And it usually goes away around 3 to 5 minutes. It's not getting better, man. can't see well, man. Hold on. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't see. I didn't know there was someone there. I didn't see that guy. I literally didn't see that guy. If I use one eye, it's both eyes. I can't see. Almost scored. This is crazy, guys. I've never had like I said before I live streamed today. I had to go pick up some medications. Like, it was very hot, and I don't know if I'm getting some kind of heat. I don't know. I know I rubbed my eyes too hard, but I think there's a combination that there was too much heat. And I rub my eyes too hard. Everything just looks blurry. And if I use my glasses, that's what has me like what's going on. Cause you know how if you take a shower and the water's hot, your what do you call it? The little mirror in the bathroom, it gets all foggy, right? When I put on my glasses, they start to fog up, which makes me think, why is my body temperature going up that high? You know, my warm body temperature. It must be going above the natural, where I am creating humidity. Are you okay? I don't know if I'm okay. Like, if I put my glasses on, they start to mean my body's creating a different amount of humidity that's normal. Okay, my right, let's see, is it? Okay, my glasses don't seem to get foggy. I do see a little bit better. Shit. Yeah, I can't see. I can't. I think it's getting a little bit better. Not enough to score a goal. I didn't see that guy. Raul? I did not see that guy. That was a shit shot. I could see the chat a little bit better now. It's getting better, guys. How can it get worse than this? Is intrusion. Well, I know... Ask for Aller, they would remember. Yeah, never settle for the bare minimum. Yeah, they always try to... My eyesight is getting better, guys. It's getting better. I still see blur, but I can now read your chats. I was not able to read your chats. Yeah, it's getting better, guys. So never rub your eyes too hard. Because I went to pick up the medication. I went walking, and it's super sunny outside. So I think it was a combination of overheated and rubbing my eyes too hard, and then all of a sudden at the same time Konami's servers went out. You see that, guys? Was that crazy though? Getting better. Come on. Let's do it with defense. Minute 67. It's way too early to park the bus. Oh, that's going to be trouble if it gets there. Yeah, I can see your chats now. Can't wait for the second and third Barca kits to arrive. Me neither, RJ Footy. Fang, I don't have the license. See, I can read your chats now. R7 is getting cards because apparently they have the license. So it's getting better. My eyesight is getting better. It's not 100% yet, but I could read your chats now. After this game, I'll get like a little bit more water. Okay, let's try the sub-tactic. What was my sub-tactic? That's the sub-tactic? Okay, we're going to go for Darwin Nunez then. Okay, that's great. Now my TV goes out. Isn't that crazy, man? Everything's failing. Jesus Christ, bro. Good thing we're not playing P2P. Man. Rough stream. Look at all the... It's so... Guys, it's not easy to be a streamer. There's so many layers. And today we have like some extra layers of random crap happening. Including me not being able to see. Offside? No. I'll put it in. I thought he was offside, so I took a hesitation touch. That was a bad pass. Bring in some subs, man. No! Good job. No. It's minute 82. Man, come on, man. See what I mean? Guys, what do you suggest I do? I can't score goals, man. Like, we're just not scoring goals. Like, I find it so difficult right now to score a goal. Like in the last live stream, on Wednesday, I think I scored 2 or 3 goals in like 4 hours, 3 hours and a half, and that was it. Like, I can't create chances. Like, every player just in the final third, they don't give me. They all go into 100% a heavy touch. Like, I have no one. Maybe Romario. I have nobody who can explosively move inside the box. Like, everybody's too clunky, sluggish, and I cannot create like good overlaps. Imagine if 2K better than eFootball and 2K. It's probably gonna be most likely. If you're gonna get into the market, what would be the number one thing you would want to do if you had the license of FIFA and you had the money of FIFA and the experience of 2K? You would try to take out your competition, and the bar is so low, it's not that difficult to take out the competition. So expect FIFA 2K to be probably the best game we've seen in over a decade when it comes to football. We got the points, but man, what am I? Okay, let's bring in Neymar. But for who? For Cruyff. Maybe Romario. He's been kind of explosive lately instead of Suarez. We'll do it. Dude, there's something wrong with the servers, guys. I clicked hard 3 times and it wouldn't do it. There's something definitely wrong with the servers. Let's see, when it comes to whole players, we really only have Gabi. I don't really use Araujo, but you never know. Duty Kabarsi. I think this is it, man. All right, I think my eyesight is back to 95%. Okay, we're back. At least I can see now. It doesn't look impossible. Elim, a good problem to have. Hold on. Now my mouse is... they should make Barca look more light colors. It's dark to me. Yeah, it looks kind of dark, doesn't it? Like the kits. Oh, we might get a chance deal spin. Because if we... Let's see, did we get one? Because we could get it lucky, maybe, and get Rivaldo. I would love to have Rivaldo on the team. I think we got a free spin, guys. Could you imagine if we got Rivaldo? Rivaldo would be good, man. Okay, we got a free spin. Come on, baby. Get me Rivaldo. 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 I don't know. It looks like... I think it's a troll, man. I think it's a troll. It's a troll. Yeah, we didn't get open. Man, I would love to have Rivaldo. Like, I do recommend, make sure you check out my video on Rivaldo. It's actually a good build. And I don't know if they buffed the card up, but he's playing really good on my free account. Can you just look? See how there's something wrong with the servers, guys. This is crazy, man. My days. What the hell? Our online service is currently unavailable. I told you there was something wrong with the servers, guys. I told you, man. You saw how the game froze like crazy. What? Isn't today like the most random day? I literally lose my eyesight. Like, the game fucking crashes. You saw it crash twice. We ended up winning the game. I lose my eyesight temporarily. That is crazy, man. I don't know, but when I was younger, I would listen to the song called Frodo and the Nine Fingers. Interesting. But you're still young, Spain. You act like you're, you know, an old man. I say this because we're talking about the Lord of the Rings, Spain 99. Iniesta locking in, always locking in Iniesta, guys. Every stream, there is one guy who is always locked in. His name is Andres Iniesta, man. That is crazy, man. The servers. Probably go for Puyol. I'm probably definitely gonna go for Puyol in my free account. Do you guys know if this is down? I'm gonna check right now. Like, let's say the servers are down. Let me see if Puyol is in the database, and I'll build them for you guys while we wait for fucking Konami to get their shit straight. Where are you? Where are you? EA. Why did I move this off my dashboard? That's stupid of me. Guys, the servers are down. Is the servers down on your guys' end too? I don't know why my the database is not here. Here, let me search it, man. What the hell, man? Does anybody have any intel? Here, let's see if Puyol PES database. Let me see if Puyol's in the database. eFootball Hub. I had that pinned to my thing, and I don't know why. Okay, I'm in the I'm in the porn hub. the eFootball hub. I'm in Pornhub. I'm just looking at some porn while the servers are down. Puyol. Let's see if the new Puyol. Don't scratch your eye, bro. Okay, the new Puyol. Here, let me share this guys with you. Since the servers are down, let's take a look at Puyol. Let's see what we can do with his build. Dude, even my internet is super slow, but the bars are fine. It might be a global problem, guys. You only can release the new pack because July 10, such a schedule. Let's see what you guys. Yeah, it makes sense how Konami thinks. If you were the manager of Barca, who would you buy and sell? I would, if I was the manager of Barca, I would get Xavi Simons. No, I don't want a new version. Ask me later. I actually, if I had the choice between Nico Williams and Xavi Simons, I would get Xavi Simons. And I would sell Ter Stegen if it were possible. Guys, even the Pornhub is down. Is the internet down in the entire world or something? And it's not me, man. I have 5 bars. Is the world servers? Is the apocalypse happening right now, guys? I got my eyesight 100% back now, guys. So my eyesight. Sorry, guys. I think I got That's why I never touch my laptop, man. I accidentally touched my. That's why I have a keyboard here, and I never reach over and touch it, because we lose. Yeah, I would. Okay, I got Puyol to load. Here. Let's build Puyol, and let's compare Puyol. Oh, my Puyol. Here, let's see if the servers are up. Guys, am I streaming? Do it in real life. Stream in Mexico. He's in Costa Rica. No, I'm gonna be in Mexico in October. I just scored a goal, but with Mbappe. Konami sabotaging again. I think it's broken. FC20 cover is way more interesting than eFootball 26 cover. eFootball's art is shit, man. They are watching the stream again. Jesus, what the fuck? Servers tweaking. Nah, they'll draw you. He's hacking. Viewers went from 18 to 14. Konami started doing dark arts. I don't even know if we're live, guys. Are we live? Sue them for 100 million and you'll be rich, says our footy. All right, there's a whole bunch of chats. So you guys can hear me right now? Because my screen... Can somebody just confirm right now if you guys can see me? Because OBS is telling me that I'm offline. No, now it says I'm streaming. I don't know, guys. It's crazy, man. All right. The servers are down. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Saint David, if you just if you look what happened. Where do I start? I literally went blind for like 10 minutes. The game crashed like 2 times. Like crashed. And then I went blind for like 10-15 minutes. And then the servers went down. and now we don't know what to do. Stream's gone? Yes, you're still live. Fireflame says the stream is gone, but some of you are saying that I'm here. Guys, refresh your screen. Here, let me type. Yeah, I went blind for like 10-15 minutes. Like literally rewind the stream and I couldn't see for like 10-15 minutes. No, I rubbed my eyes too hard and then all of a sudden everything became blurry for 10-15 minutes. I couldn't even read the chat and I had to take a break. I had to drink some water and then my glasses were how do you call this when they get foggy? My glasses were fogging up because of the heat that was coming out of my eyes. So I think I got like, cause earlier I mentioned that I walked to pick up my medication. It was super hot, and I went super fast because I tried to go as fast as I can so I could get the live stream going. So I think it was a combination that my body was overheated, and also I rubbed my eyes too hard. And for 10 minutes, all I saw was just blur. Like I couldn't see. And then when I put my glasses on, they got all foggy because there was so much heat coming out of my my pores. And then the game literally, I wish we had look David. I think we could get the clip of it. It only has the last 15 minutes, but you can rewind the stream. The stream literally crashed. Not my stream. The eFootball servers crashed twice, but we still won the game. So that's what happened. And then we're trying to log back in, but for now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build the new Puyol. I wanted to compare him to Mike Puyol. Small heat stroke. Could have been a small heat stroke, man. Refresh your screen. I put that just for the people that can't. Even my country's too warm, says Oxy. Even Oxy's here, dude. Everybody's here, man. We're having a very good stream, man. If we could just get the servers to come back. Here, let me see. Here's Google. Hold on, guys. I'm going to share something with you guys. I found something on Pornhub. Here, let me share. Okay, hold on, guys. Let's check one more time. My stream is good. Can you guys log into eFootball? Because the servers are down in my neck of the woods. Yeah, just had to reopen YouTube. Not sure why the phone lagged. Alcohol-free beer is must. Alcohol-free beer is a must. All right, I think the servers are back. The servers are back. All right, so here's Puyol, right? PES stream since eFootball is down. It was down, but now we're back. So this is the new Puyol that they're giving away. So let's pretend, let's see. I'm using... Why isn't it loading, man? Xavi, Cruyff, Hansi Flick. All right, so I put him with Hansi Flick, but they don't have the booster, man. 2 of 2. I don't think they have the stats. Oh, man. Why y'all suck like this, man? Yeah, his stats are not loaded into the game yet. Like his levels. I wanted to build him. That sucks, bro. That sucks. Let me refresh to see. Man. Back on my end, says Elam. eFootball is down for you, says St. David. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the... There's probably something globally happening because I can't even load the Pornhub. I'm trying to load the new Puyol card. Yeah, they haven't put the right allocations. Once it's available, I'll show you guys how to build him. I wonder if it must be a new card then, right? That's not even a previously released card of Puyol. His age is 30. How old is my Puyol? My Puyol is 28. So it's a version 2 years later after this one. So I don't know if it's going to be better than mine, but Puyol's ID is definitely OP. Here, let me... Alright, let's get back to gameplay. I think the servers are back up. And sorry if I missed your chats. You know, we had like everything go down. Condensation. Yeah, there was condensation coming out of my eyes. Did your eyesight get blurred? Or the TV? No, my eyesight. And also the TV got disconnected. Like everything. The servers on Konami's end went down. I got fucking blurred. I blurred blind for 10 minutes, I think it was. And then my TV also went out. That's crazy. What do you mean by porn? It's because it's called the eFootball Hub. I'm just making fun of the name. You could also build Bale, but I think it's not ready in the Pornhub servers, the eFootball Hub servers. I think, okay, my eyesight is now 100% back. That's good news. Because when I went to check a Puyol, it only had 2 levels, and he's not gonna obviously be 2 levels. Yeah, so guys, real quick, drop a like and make sure you do your homework. Even though this game sucks, you never know when they're going to fix the game. And Puyol is going to be available for free, guys. You're going to be able to pick here. If this shit would load, we can take a look at it. Maybe today, Konami. Maybe today. I'm so glad I'm not playing P2P today. Dude, it's not even loading the pages. Look, man. And I have 5 bars. No, only 4.3% of my CPU is being used. No drop frames. Perfect. And it's not loading the fucking, right here. Come on, Konami, dude. They're not loading the fucking thumbnails. eFootball decided to shut the servers exclusively for EA. All right, let's play, guys. Let's play, guys. Let's see if we can play a game. Maybe. We'll check. Anyways, do your homework, log in, play the events. There's going to be a legendary Puyol that you can pick. So do your homework. Don't do it for the game. Don't do it for Konami. Do it for yourself. Because Puyol is good. You've seen, even if I don't use him as a center back, I'll find a place for him. Because he is dope, man. Like, he's OP. To me, he's the most underrated defender in the game. So you're going to love having Puyol. Especially if you have a free-to-play. Don, just buy some glasses, bro. I have glasses on, my friend. You see now? No, I went temporarily blur blind because I rubbed my eyes too hard. And also I was having, like, condensation coming out of my eyes. I don't know. Anyways, I'm feeling fine. All right. Come on, man. Can we score more than one goal? It would be nice. It would be nice. Let's see what Romario could... Is Romario super sub? He is. So I'll bring him in the second half. La 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 la. All right, let's give it a go one more time with the 4-3-3 inside forwards. Come on, baby. Give me... Oh, I forgot to check the defense. I can't go back anymore. They're fine. EA has sabotages Konami and Dumbledore Comrie. Guys, don't forget to drop a like. We're 3 subs away from 13,960 subscribers. Knocking on the door of 14K. All right. I can see perfectly fine now. My eyesight is now back to 100%. Which is good. That's not good. Oh, I forgot that we have Neymar now. Should have went with Neymar on the wing. Down the middle. Yes. Oh, come on. Let it go through, bro. Man, this game is so cheap, man. You won't let simple balls go through. Just let it go through once in, like, at least once every goddamn 24 hours, you know? The game is like, I will never let an easy through ball go down the middle. Even if it costs me 80,000 fucking hours of game time. It just will not let it happen. Like, just a normal through ball to the guy making a run down the middle, it will never let you have it. It's just like, just once, man. I miss simple goals. It doesn't have to be so complicated. In real life, sometimes a simple goal happens. Some guy's wide open, makes a run, and he scores a goal. Almost. Comment like they listen to gamers. Can I just... Hold on, man. Here, Puyol, have the ball. There it is. This game is so fucking stingy when it comes to giving goals. It's like Konami feels like they're gonna lose $1 million if you score a goal. It literally feels like it. They're like, I will not let you score a goal. Like, Konami, it's been like fucking 2 weeks and you literally have not let me score goals anymore. Like, what's, like, what do you, like, I don't get it. Like, what are you trying to do? It's because they're about to release a new one where you could score goals. That's what it is, man. It's like I cannot score the most simple goals. That Messi has 95 fucking finishing. Look at that. 95 fucking finishing. You will not see him score the most simple goals. He will miss most of the simple goals. Remember, we hit the post twice in that one game that we tied 2-2. It's never been this hard. At least for me, it's never been this hard to score a goal. And I put my player stats jacked up to 95 finishing, both on Eto'o and on Messi, and I still can't fucking buy a goal. Konami's rich. They love literal the ones who are Silent Hill, and they're super rich, man. They're making billions off of this game. Billions, man. They're making so much money, man. Konami, they're rich as fuck, man. Which makes everything even worse. It's a good ball. He even took it with the left foot. His strong foot. I know he was a little bit out of balance, but still, man. Jesus. It's so hard to score a goal, man. Like, do I gotta play with 5 in the front to score a goal? Oh, that's the easiest way to get a goal. Like, intercepting the ball up top. Like, constructing a goal has never been so difficult. Like, look, I'm gonna try. We're gonna take our time. We're gonna build up for a goal, right? Look how impossible it's gonna be. And the physicality has become broken. Like, if the opponent just touches you, it's done. You're out of the play. It's become the most unphysical game while being physical only defensive-wise. Right there. See what I mean? It will never allow just a simple through ball down the middle. It will not do it. Right there, right here. It's just a simple goal. It's like, I will not let you score no matter how easy. Right there. Boom. It's Iniesta. One-touch pass. You got space on the left-hand side. One-touch pass through ball. It will not let you score goals. Like, the game is like, dude, wait till eFootball 26 because we have closed the goal-scoring department. You know, as soon as eFootball 26 comes out, it's not going to be this impossible to score goals. It will not. Jesus Christ. Off. They did something while they shut the servers. They just made it worse. Man, look at this, man. Look at the stats, man. This is Konami in a nutshell. You can dominate 65%, have 3 chances, 2 on, 91 successful, and Konami's like, I don't give a shit, man. You're not going to be able to score a goal. Like, every single one of your strikers are going to be a bunch of grandpas, and every single one of your fucking wide open lanes doesn't matter. I don't understand how are you supposed to score a goal here? What do I have to do to score a goal? They're so it's so stingy for goal scoring. I passed that to fucking Iniesta, man. It's on top of the stinginess. It's the broken passes, man. It just kills you, man. It like, I'm playing possession. It's like, here, maybe I'm going to switch to pass assist 3, man. It's just a simple pass to Messi. And the game is like, I'm going to pass it to the guy who's being man-marked. I know Messi's like 3 feet away from you, but I'm going to make it impossible to pass to the guy who's 3 feet away from you. It's so impossible, man. Like, all this build-up play does nothing for my team. There's no, like, momentum. There's no reward. We might just get scored on for having a good... I hate when the AI plays defense for me. Like, I don't need the AI to play defense for me. I hate when it slide tackles, especially if it slide tackles. Like, no, man, I'm not trying to slide tackle. Don't play defense for me, because the AI always makes the wrong decision for you. Jesus, man. Here, let's change formation, because this is not working, man. This is not working. I cannot construct anything out of this. It's never been this impossible to score a goal, man. Never. It's never been this impossible to score a goal. And even if I create a big chance, it'll probably hit the post or something. It's exaggerating. Konami, this is supposed to be a fun video game. Like, we should be able to score fucking goals every now and then, you know? They bring in Darwin Nunez, man. It's incredible, man. They've literally locked the game. And let's bring in Neymar over here. Let's see what he's got. Since he's not a whole player, I'm going to actually have Neymar play SS there. Passes 3 is shit. Sorry for the bad... No, bad language is welcome here. So, we can't even use passes 3. I don't know what the game wants me to do to score a goal. It's never been this difficult to score a goal, man. Never. Jesus Christ, man. And on top of it, it's just, man, they're like, look, bro, we got an A+ on ruining the P for the P experience. Now let's ruin their AI experience. Let's give them nothing, so when eFootball 26 comes out, it makes it look like we actually did something. You literally can't do anything with the game right now. You can't play events. They're more rigged than ever. Scoring a goal has become like, you know, rocket science. Right here, this should be a goal. Jesus Christ, man. My days, man. Holy smokes, man. Holy moly, man. Oh, my days, bro. Oh, my days, bro. Let's bring in another whole player here. Let's have him play the... Nah, let's go in guns blazing. I want a goal, man.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8 será sustituido por el dorsal 30.
That's the easiest way to score a goal. If you steal that at the beginning, It was supposed to center to Darwin Nunez, man. It's just not that complicated, Konami. It's simple passes. That should be a goal. No, no, no. It was supposed to be for Darwin, man. Oh my God, they've made the game impossible. Literally impossible. It's literally impossible to score goals, man. Like, we're not even getting close, man. That's it. Another tie. Man, Konami's just like, man, ruin the whole game as much as you can. Another dominant game. We get nothing. 100 passes, nothing. Dude, I don't know what I'm supposed to do to score a goal. I don't have a fucking clue. Am I supposed to play with like 10? Should I put 10 in the front? 10 in the front? Can I score if I use 10 in the front? I don't get what they're trying to do, man. What are you guys trying to do, man? Like, literally, how am I supposed to score a goal, man? I don't understand what is it that this game is trying to do for me to score a goal. I don't get it. I don't get it. How am I supposed to score a goal? Let's see. Konami's like, buy new car. Konami's like, buy the new what's his name? The new guy, the Barca player, the Blitz Curler. Konami's like, you need to go buy that new David Villa card, and then you'll score goals. Maybe we should bring in David Villa, the one I have, and he might score. Dude, I don't understand. Like, I understand that I don't play this game as often, and you know that's a problem. But dude, like, why is it so impossible? You remember, like, I have Eto'o. Eto'o is literally irrelevant. Like, he's literally like having one less player. How did he go from being the most broken player to just having one player less? I have no idea how I'm supposed to score a goal. Like, we'll create chances. Look, we'll create big chances, but it won't go in. I'll hit the post. You know, the wheel deflection. Dominating the game is not hard. Scoring a goal, it's like you have to get a PhD in fucking rocket science now to score a simple goal in this game. Can you blitz curl it? Of course it's going to get deflected. Can't score, buy blitz curler, it'll fix it. We have blitz curler Messi though. But he isn't doing shit, man. Finally, we got a tap in, man. Was it a tap in or a knock on? Let's see. It was a knock on by Busquets. But that's like, okay, I got a knock on off Busquets. Whoa. What a like, can I get like I want to see a beautiful build up play goal, man. We're going to try David Villa. Since they're selling him, I'll bring him in. Maybe a nice run and gun guy. We definitely will not be spinning for David Villa, but we'll bring in the David Villa. Maybe they've buffed his ID. I said this before. Guys, if this game was good, I would get a part-time job and I would buy all the fucking cards. If this game was good, I would buy all the fucking cards. Like, I'd be spinning for David Villa today. I'd go get a part-time job just to buy cards. To have the premium pass. To buy cards on FC 25, 26, and on eFootball. I'd buy all the Barca cards. If it was worth it. I would literally get a part-time job. And I would spend all my part-time job money on buying cards for fun. But the game isn't good enough because you could get David Villa today, and he's gonna be amazing. Remember when we got Lamine Yamal? He had like 26 goals in 17 matches. He stopped scoring like 2 weeks after that. That's an easy goal. See, they won't let it go in, man. Look, man. This is perfect timing. I hit the right threshold. Vean esto más. Look at this, man. This is 95 blitz curler Messi, right? Perfect angle. Look, 75%, 60%. That's enough, and it's not enough, and it gets saved. That should be an easy goal, man. The game has made it nearly impossible to score goals. Easy goals. Wide open Messi, doesn't matter. Phenomenal passing, Busquets. Phenomenal dump. Play good defense here. You're going to need it. I was passing that to Neymar. Oh my God! Look at this, guys. I swear we're gonna have fun, and I won't complain that much. Look at this right here, man. I'm passing this ball to Neymar, bro. This right here, this one right here. This pass, you can even see how it gets manipulated. Pedri is gonna try to pass the ball to Neymar. Look, you see that? It goes backwards. What the hell, bro? Oh my God, Konami, man. You guys are fucking, you guys son ladrones. You guys are fucking, look at this. I'm passing that to Neymar. It goes backwards. Neymar is wide open, man. Again, 71%. They have 29%, and I'm getting nothing for it. I'm getting rewarded with manipulated passes. It's crazy, man. This is crazy, man. And that Pedri has 95 low pass. How is he going to pass backwards when he's facing Neymar, passing to Neymar? Like that. That's all I was trying to do, man. And the game passes it backwards. It's absolutely insane, man. It's because they're trying to sell the new game, guys. That's all. All this will be better for 2 weeks at best. Maybe a month at best. As soon as eFootball 26 comes, we will be able to score the simple goals. Gameplay is going to be back. Eto'o will be broken again for 1 month, and then they'll slowly start rolling it back. Like right there, man. It's just a normal through ball to Iniesta, and it's a goal. And what happens? Look at Neymar. He's the best dribbler in the game, right? I'm just trying to get this through ball pass right here. Right there. But what does the defender do? He lightly taps me on the shoulder, and all of a sudden Neymar cannot. Look how light the tap is. Look. Look at the tap right here. Right here. You see that tap? It makes Neymar unable to participate in play. Like, offensive players should be able to hold that tiny physical contact. And this is not the weakest Neymar. This is the most easiest goal right there. A through ball pass to Iniesta down the middle, boom, goal. That's how I go. That's how I'm almost at 80%. And that's not even the weakest Neymar. He has 70 physical contact, but he literally cannot fucking take. If you breathe over his shoulder, he's like, oh, I can't do it. I'm out of the play, guys. I got breathed over on my shoulder. I don't think we've scored a single goal from a pass out of build-up play in the entire stream so far. They have all been either like a header, a knock-on, a steal by Darwin Nunez from the passing lane, but some kind of through ball pass, build-up play, nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's incredible, man. We're at 77% possession. Foul. Blitz Villa, 19 games, 18 goals, 7 assists. Pretty great. Yeah, but Modern is, I guarantee 2 weeks from now, he's going to be like a fucking 80-year-old grandpa. Remember how good Iniesta, I'm sorry, Rafinha was when we got him? Now look at him. Now he can't even make his way to the starting lineup. Finally, man. Freaking finally, man. That's the most normal goal we've scored the entire stream in 2 hours. That's the most normal goal I've ever scored today. And it's not even like, oh, what a banger. It's just like, okay, my name's Eto'o. I could turn around and shoot, you know? It's just a simple, basic goal. That's the first time I can score an easy goal. And it should be that easy. It's Eto'o. Good steal. I like how they gave 48 minutes, almost 49 minutes, right? Even my Louis has 91 physical contact and gets brushed like a piece of paper. Exactly. Guys, and I have a 90 physical Suarez and I have a 95 physical Lionel Messi. I'll bring both of them in the next game and watch how they can't even do anything. They're like paper. Watch, I'll bring both the next game. I'll start 90 physical contact Suarez and 95 physical contact Messi. And let's see if they can handle a light tap. And we'll bring in David Villa too, because maybe his ID's been buffed. See what I mean? Those light taps. I know it's small Iniesta, but still, it's too easy. Good tackle by Van Dijk there. I have no idea what you just said, Loki. Damn, my keyboard is broken. I can see. The only thing good about eFootball is the graphics, and I don't mind the graphics, to be honest. I don't mind the graphics eFootball. Not a problem to me. I don't. They used to be pretty bad, but the gameplay is just absolute. And it sucks. You know why the gameplay sucks? Because every now and then we have a stream and we get to see how good the game actually is without the bullshit. And it's like, can you just be consistent at this? Dude, when the game plays well, it's one of the best football games. But they'll give you like one good day a month now. The rest of it is garbage. Oh, that should be a goal. No, super cancel it. See, man, they're very unresponsive, man. Right there, it's Eto'o. I should have been able to super cancel, could create some space. It's just very hard. In the final third, it's become literally like walking on line, in a minefield. Down the middle, easy. AI so horny, man. AI defending. You know how sometimes, I don't know if you guys have had the experience, when you get into the zone, I literally feel like it is impossible for me to get into the zone. You know, like you get into a flow. You guys have seen me, when I get on fire, I can fucking do whatever I want. I start getting cheeky, fancy. Dude, right now it just feels like the game, even on the AI, is like so fucking input delay. And the passes are very weak. Very interceptable. Like, players run faster than passes. And that is a very big disadvantage for possession players. When a player can run faster than a pass, you're fucked as a possession player. You're fucked. Van Dijk is insane. Look at this guy's stats, man. Van Dijk, he's got 100 defensive awareness, 100 tackling, 100 aggression, 100. But he looks like a destroyer. So that's why I put Frank Rijkaard next to him, who looks more like a build-up player. Because, you know, upper left-hand corner, it says build-up. That's a destroyer, man. That's destroyer numbers. He doesn't have passing or dribbling. 55 dribbling, bro. This is not, like, this is not that fun, guys. Like, and I usually find this fun. It just feels like scoring goals are like the most impossible thing. And then I think, dude, what's going to happen when we get into Division 2? Am I even going to get to Division 2? There we go. That's a goal. I used 5% turbo, and Eto'o was able to spin easily. This is what it looks like when you just use 5% turbo. Like, you just, like, you know, pretend it's pretend it's your girlfriend. Just lightly, just, you know what I'm talking about. Just, you know, just give it a love tap. Alvaro used 2 orchestrators because that is how the tactics is used. See, what are you guys saying? My partner joined me to watch and made me mojito. She says, hola. Hola back to her and the daughter and the whole Modernist family. I want Del Piero, says Loki. Exactly. Alvaro used 2 orchestrators. Okay, I'll use 2 orchestrators. It's minute 73. We have nothing to fucking lose. Let's put in 2 orchestrators. I don't think I have 2 orchestrators. I have... Oh, I didn't even bring in Xavi. Guys, we got to bring in Xavi, man. We have 1 orchestrator here. Which is a good orchestrator. Frankie De Jong. I'll bring in Xavi, Suarez, and 95 physical contact Messi. Let's bring in Romario. Look how quick Romario is going to be. Let's bring in super sub Ronaldinho. I'll bring in Xavi, because Xavi's still good, especially against the AI, and I'll try to use 2 orchestrators, like you said.
El dorsal 8, el dorsal 9, Eto'o, el dorsal 7, Neymar. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 21, el dorsal 13, el dorsal 20, Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho. Dino, I'm good. No drinks, though. Hey, you guys are trying to convince me to... maybe I should go get a drink. Ooh, I got something. Hold on. After this game, I'm gonna get myself a refreshment. Frankie's good. See how fast like Romario's actually pretty good. Eto'o is right now kind of nerfed, but if you get the turbo correct, like 5%, you will be able to turn with him. How the fuck are you gonna stop that? Of course, we hit the post. It was a beautiful pass by Messi, and then Konami's like, let me shit on your fucking clip so you can't clip it, right? Like, how are you... Like, come on, man. Look at Guardiola. Look at this guy. He ain't gonna do that in real life. Come on. Okay, so it comes off the dude. I get the ball. perfect pass. Ronaldinho super sub off the post. So we settle for a tap in. And that's what sucks about this game, man. Even if you win, you lose. You think I wanted the tap in? No, I wanted the Ronaldinho goal. All right, so now we're scoring goals. And Messi. Can you do a nice blitz curl? No, they never give you time to do a blitz curler. Oh, you're cooked. Oh, come on, man. Ronaldo was right there, man. I'm already winning 4-0. Why won't you just let Ronaldinho get the ball that's right in front of you? It's right in front of him, man. That'll never get through me. They've absolutely nerfed through ball passes like that into traffic. You can have 100 phenomenal pass, dude. 99 out of 100 times it will not go through. Thou shall not pass. Oh, Frank Rijkaard is a orchestrator. We could have played Rijkaard, but I prefer Messi. I'm sorry, Xavi. A simple deflection as always. Is that Guardiola? Yeah, that was Guardiola. You see that? Hold on, guys. Let me get a refreshment. Give me one game, no matter. eFootball gaming. Give me one game, no matter. All right. You want to play, Loki? We'll play. Guys, drop that like button. Cause wait, hold on. We're on a roll. As soon as I lose or tie a game, I'll give you a game. Okay? Because we're actually starting to see the light. We're starting to score goals. Here, let me bring in some more backup. Let's get David Villa in for Gavi. He's a whole player. We don't need whole players because we got Neymar and Rafinha, so we don't need a third one. And let's bring in an extra orchestrator, Xavi. We barely use Araujo, so we'll bring him in for there. All right, let's try David Villa as a starter. Unless he has super sub. He doesn't. Good. But he's fully built. Let's bring in David Villa. Let's bring in 95. Yes, 95. You heard that right, guys. 95 physical contact Messi. Where are you? 95 physical contact Messi. And 90 Suarez physical contact for Darwin. Look, he's got 90 physical contact. Let's start him to prove a point. No, I want to win. We'll bring him in the second half. Where's fucking Messi, man? Here he is. Look at this, guys. Look. That is 95 physical contact Messi. Let's see. He's got 103 dribbling, right? 95 physical contact. Is it going to make a difference? Stick around and you'll find out. And let's do what our good friend Snake Gaming said, play with two orchestrators. So we're going to play with two orchestrators. One of them is going to be you, and one of them is going to be you. All right? Double orchestrator as requested by the audience. We got David Villa, 95 there. And let's see what happens. I'm booting. I think Konami just got scared of Alvaro, says RJ. It's air, bro. Puskas or Pele? Are they still up for sale, though? I think Puskas and Pele are no longer in the game. And we tried the eFootball hub earlier, and it was working. But we can check that at the end of the stream. I swear, guys. when they if and when they fix this game, like let's say eFootball 26 comes out and it's like really cool. If eFootball 26 is good and then it's just getting better and better, I will get a part-time job and I will buy every motherfucking, I will buy every fucking card that comes out in David Villa. We will buy, match passes on premium on FC 26. I have no problem spending money. We would have gotten, oh, they're still here. I would have gone for that Cruyff. I swear, I don't have a problem investing money in things that I enjoy. I just don't think it's worth spending so much money. And I don't, this is to no, if you're buying these cards, I don't care. Cause it's like, like I buy a lot of other bullshit that you probably don't like. So it doesn't matter, man. Like, I don't care what people spend their money on, especially in this world where we're all fucking working hard. Like, just cause I am a content creator, and I actually do pay my rent through this channel, I just cannot go get a part-time job just to see them nerf the card I invested at least 50 quid. You're going to have to spend 20 to 50 quid if you're lucky to get Cruyff. Most likely 100 quid to guarantee you one of three. But if this game was stably good, I would get a part-time job, and everything that I make off the part-time job, like I would still stream every single day, then I'd hop off, and then I'd go do the part-time job, and then I would spin every fucking week. I would get every fucking card, Barca card. I would go for that Johan Cruyff. I would spin that shit today, then I would go spin for that David Villa today. I would. If the game was good enough. And this is not a knock on the people that spend your money on the cards. Do it, man. If you want that card, get it, man. And I know some people think we're about to get back to gameplay, and I know some think like we should boycott buying. I'm a very pro boycott person. Like, I have boycotted a lot of companies, personally. I would get on board if there was an actual movement where, like, in Dominate, I know in Dominate stop buying cards, but if Menasa and Barry would stop buying cards, I would stop buying cards. And I don't knock Menasa or Barry for buying the cards. Here's my logic. The thing about boycotting something, it has to be productive. The thing about this game, all it has is cards. So if you boycott the card, like buying cards, there's nothing else. You get what I'm saying? Like, if this game had like multiple functions or whatever games, then I would boycott buying cards. But the thing is, what is there really in this whole eFootball game? What else is there in eFootball besides buying cards? You get what I'm saying? Like, if you were to try to get to Division 1, what are they going to give you? Nothing. Couple of skill trainers, 30,000 GP or something like that. So the game only has cards. So I don't think you're not going to be able to convince an audience that the whole reason they're playing this game is to get cards, to boycott the cards. You get what I'm saying? And I'm not saying I'm right. It's just my point of view. It's just my opinion. I could be wrong. I would, like, if the major streamers decided to boycott the cards, I'll boycott the cards. And, but the thing is, the big streamers are not boycotting the cards. It's only in Dominator. And it's not going to work unless the big boys do it. And I'm not big boys for not doing it because there's nothing else to do in the game. You get what I'm saying? I don't know if that makes sense. You get... Yes, it becomes... Meds stream today. He had 50,000 coins. Yeah, I saw that in the morning. And I think Med's a very good streamer. He critiques the game correctly. But that's the thing. Um, how does Med make his channel grow? Tutorials. He's very good at it. I originally grew my channel offline tutorials, made a big audience, and he also was on Twitch before he was on YouTube. And I don't mind that he spent 50,000 coins on the game, but I am saying the only way a boycott will work is if people like Med and Barry stop buying cards. But I wouldn't knock them for buying cards, because what else is there to do besides buying cards? Like, if you have a YouTube channel and your audience is there to see you get cards, you're just shooting yourself in the fucking leg if you stop buying cards. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want Med to fail. I don't want Pez Universe to fail. I want them to do good. So that's the only reason. And if you guys disagree with me, I actually respect, like, the people that want to boycott this game and say nobody should buy cards. I actually, like, I agree with you. I just don't think it's going to work because the game doesn't offer anything else besides buying cards. Now, I don't want to talk about that forever because I do want to give you guys gameplay, and I was kind of on a roll. But that's just my opinion, and I respect the people that are pro boycotting the cards. I respect you. I just don't think it's going to work because the game doesn't offer anything else. Like, if the game, like, now, let me, last example, and then we'll get into gameplay. If eFootball had the Master League in it, I definitely think a boycott would work. Because we can all, like, you can literally create a fan base that's only focused on Master League to boycott the cards. You get what I'm saying? But something tells me that the new version of Master League is going to require you to buy cards. Something tells me that they know that. But you get what I'm saying? That's the only reason I'm not in favor of boycotting. Or it's not that I'm not in favor, but it goes, the only way it's going to work, it's from the top down. And maybe someday, I know Barry has mentioned it a couple times, that it's time to do da-da-da. I know Med criticizes the game in a good way. Until the guys at the top, there's a book called, here, it's around here some. It's about revolution and how every revolution started. Here, I'm gonna get a refreshment, and I'll bring the book and I'll show you the book. All right, so I got my book. I got my soda. Wink, wink. All right, so just real quick, guys. There's a book called Wages of Rebellion. It's written by Chris Hedges. He's a Pulitzer Prize winner. One of the concepts that's in this book, it teaches you that nearly every single revolution that ever happened, it came from the people that actually are at, I wouldn't say the top. I'm not talking about the oligarchs. I'm talking about people like Med, people like a Pez Universe. It always comes from the mid upper level people to get something to work. Like, it's in this book, throughout every revolution that's ever existed, in through whether it's the American, the French Revolution, you have to get the people that are like the Med, the Indominators, the those people have to unite in order to organize the rest of the people to do a boycott. It will not work in, like, if you read that book, there is no revolution were exclusively just the random Joe like me and you, because I still consider myself a random Joe like me and you. I am not even in the same stadium as in Dominator. Like, you should never say eFootball Gaming and in Dominator in the same sentence. We are not. He's way up here in skill. I'm not even. You can't even see me. We're not in the same stadium. He is beyond the pale talented at the game compared to me. I'm crap. So you need those people to organize, and then we organize behind them. It doesn't work the other way around. That's the only reason, just based on his. And I know, these revolutions are serious things, and we're talking about video games. There is a correlation there, guys. You need the guys like Med, Pez Universe, and Dominator. You need them to unite. They have to lead the boycott, because it's not going to work, because we don't have the same microphones. Unfortunately, in this world, whoever has the bigger microphone has the bigger influence. And I only have 13,000 people. And most of these 13,000 people, there's probably only 1 to 3,000 people who actually watch the live streams. Most of my 13,000 subscribers are here for player creation, tactics, offline career mode, tutorials. You get what I'm saying? Those Med and Pez Universe, they can get 10, 20, 30,000 views on a live stream, so they can directly impact a boycott. All right, I will play my Ahmed. I'm okay, guys. I don't like when I practice a lot. I'm okay at the game, but I'm at the point where I just don't see that it's worth my time. Just like the point that I was trying to say, that if this game was better and it would reward you, like, I said this the other day. You know how if you try to practice, a jump shot, and you get up every day and you do the jump shot every day, you're probably going to get better at the jump shot, right? This game, you're not going to get better at the game by more than 10% because of its limitations on possession play. No matter if you practice 10, for me, in my opinion, in my experience, I've only played possession for 4 years on this game. I've learned one thing. There is no difference between practicing 2 hours or 30 hours. The games that you win because of practice in this game is 10%. That's all. That's all. You will win 10% more games. And in my opinion, if you practice 10 to 30 hours a week, you should start becoming very dominant at the game, regardless at what play style you're using. But the way this game is built, you can invest 30 hours of your time every single day to this. You're just gonna get 10% better results. Like, you will get better, yes, but you will still only get 10% of the results. You will have higher passing stats. You will have higher possession stats, but you will not get an end product. There's no end product to this game when it comes to possession style. You will see your stats go up. It'll look nice. You'll dominate players. You'll make Division 1 players look stupid, but they'll still beat you 1-0 when you have 80% possession on them. But they'll get one shot off you, and that's the end of the story. Because good luck scoring on a top 200 player that has fucking every tool in the box. That should have went in. That used to go in by Xavi. So we're playing with two orchestrators. You should do a quick counter, a long ball. Those are best. I tried long ball counter. It didn't work for me. We could try long ball counter in the next game if you want. And I'm just really bad at quick counter. Maybe against the A. Let's. Why not? Why don't we experiment? Let me try quick counter, man. Because long ball counter isn't working for me. I'll give quick counter a go. We'll do it in the next game. So we're playing with the double orchestrator as requested by the audience. Got an outlet over here. Remember, this is 95 physical contact Messi. Will he be able to show his abilities? He scored a goal. He's built up my first smartest opponent of the night. Oh my days. He's built up. That's the one thing scary about he's built up though. It's possession isn't the best. No, it's not. It's not. RJ, you are right. Possession is for people like me that just love to torture ourselves. Now, possession is kind of like torture, man. It's not a secret, dude. Anybody will admit to you possession is the most difficult play style to play in this game. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Didn't even get my player. I pressed the triangle. It sucks that we conceded on the very next play. And right there, you see how Ricard didn't even jump. I accidentally pressed the triangle. I don't know why. And I tried long ball counter. No luck. I've just been really struggling, guys, with this game in all aspects. Hold on. I should have done a stunning kick. It would have been a goal by Messi. Messi's getting into a good position. That I will admit. Remember, he's a deep lying forward, so he's getting himself into a good position. There he is again. If I would have done a fake shot, we would have had a. See, that's the 10% right there. If I would practice this game more, right there, instead of taking a shot, I would have just pretended I was gonna take a shot and move past the defender, and then scored the goal. So yeah, you will win a little bit more games, but overall, once you get into Division 2.5, 2 2/3, it won't. All that practice goes down the drain because the game will just cheat you left and right. I do miss Xavi though, playing with Xavi. The runs do feel better. The gameplay with two orchestrators and a deep lying forward and Messi, it is better. Like look at the spacing. A lot better. Down the middle. Perfect. Oh, come on. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. The game will not let you score. I just created the most beautiful build-up. What's my reward? Nothing, man. Look at this. Look at this pass by Frankie de Jong. No, by name. Yeah, Messi. Perfect pass, man. How, David Villa, how are you not scoring that, man? And that's what I mean. The game is the most unrewarding. That's why it doesn't matter how much you practice. Because you could practice to do that banger pass, and in the end product, the game will not give you the end product. That should have been a goal, man. It's a well-deserved goal. And in real life, yeah, the best teams that deserve to win don't win. But this game, overwhelmingly. Like, look at Barca's last team, right? We played the best Barca. We were literally the best version of Barca. That's going to be a goal. Easy goal. We were literally the best version of Barca since Lionel Messi left, and probably a little bit more. We didn't win it all, but we did win all 5 domestic trophies. So my argument against Konami is that I'm not asking you, Konami, to reward me for everything that I do because I practice. I'm saying, why do I get no reward for playing better, clean, you know? That's what I'm saying. I'm not asking for a video game to give me everything just because I practice, you know, more than everybody else, that I can get 100% my way. That's not what I'm asking for. I'm asking for, like, can I get some kind of some kind of improvement to reflect the effort that I put in. Thank you, Fury, for the subscription. We are getting there. We're getting there. He would easily beat me 5-3 if there's no momentum scriptly. I always struggle to give him no space. Loki. A year ago, it would have been very... I'm sorry, I'm going to say what I'm about to say. A year ago, it would be almost impossible for any of you guys to beat me. Almost impossible. A year ago. And I have the footage to prove it. And I'm not knocking on anybody's ability right now, because honestly, I can't tell how good anybody is, because every game feels the same. And there's so much scripting, it's hard to tell who's better, right? But a year ago, it was nearly impossible for anybody to beat me from the subscribers. But the spacing is a lot better right now in this game with the double orchestrator. Shout out to Snake Gaming for the double orchestrator is working. And Xavi is Xavi. He can score. Both of our orchestrators have scored. So shout out to Snake Gaming for the good call there. The double orchestrator is working. But the bad thing is it forces me to put Iniesta on the bench. And that just breaks my heart to see Iniesta on the bench. You practice these movements, and if these movements don't work, you feel like an idiot. That's the thing, man. I started feeling like an idiot practicing 30. I was practicing, guys, at least 30, 40 hours a week, eFootball, and I did not see anything get better. Like, at the end, I saw my stats of passing go up. I saw my passes to successful passing go up. I saw my possession go up. I saw my big chance creations go up. But I did not see the goals go in. You know what I'm saying? At the best, 10%. Most realistically, a 5% increase in my goal and like the end product. And then I thought to myself, that's too much investment of my time for such little output. Boom. This formation is working, guys. This is working. We did it last time, and I don't know why I went back to the blitz curler Messi. This Messi is broken against the AI. But notice that I was trying to prove a point that it doesn't matter that he has 95 dribbling. The thing is, nobody has touched him. Like, he just gets into a good space. Like, right there, he's wide open. Just put it in. So I can't prove that he's made out of paper, even though he has 95, but he does have better movement because he's a deep line forward in this formation. And having the two orchestrators is helping me. That's a cheap goal. Whatever. Golazo. Thank you, Elam. 86,000 is no effect. But put it Iniesta as an SS on the left-hand side. That's true. Because he's a whole player. He'll make... Like, Iniesta will make better runs as an SS. Because Iniesta could play right there easily. Let's do that. He's a whole player. We can actually... Let's see him like that as an SS. He'll be fine. We can also... Hold on. There's something else we can do here. We might be able to... We're finding something here. We can put this guy down the middle. And we can play with two... Hold on. What about this, Snake Gaming? What do you think about this? This might work. Deep line forward. Striker. Whole player. As an SS. With the two orchestrators. What do you think about that? Let's see what it looks like. It's minute 57. We could see what happens. We could go back. But yeah, having the two orchestrator was a good... See Iniesta? Iniesta's good everywhere, man. You could play him as a left midfielder. Iniesta's one of the best players in this game. If you have that level card of him, And he's 101. You know, it's not like he's 106. It's a foul, man. It's a fucking pen, bro.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 81.007.
My eyesight is 100% back, guys. Thank God. I like it. Should have been a goal. Like, Villa's doing good, but he's not giving me an end product. But he's making space. That's really all that matters. Creating the right amount of space. Like right here. Here, let's bring in Romario. Because that's going to be interesting. A poacher, a deep line forward, and an SS hole player. That's going to be interesting. That might be a little bit OP. That's where the muscle does work. When you play defense, the muscle works. That 95 physical contact, not when you play offense. I should have taken a normal shot. That's the one thing that Iniesta has that Pedri doesn't have. Like, I love the Pedri card that I got, but Pedri can't score goals. Iniesta can make assists and score goals. And I don't regret spinning for Pedri, because he's especially good for my my league. Look at that. That is what I'm talking about. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. I have two attacking fullbacks and put them on attack. You put the attacking fullbacks on attack. That is freaking... Stoichkov is good super sub for me. He's good. He's good. I actually think maybe Stoichkov might be better than David Villa. But we will see. But you see how much different the gameplay got by making these tweaks? That's the thing I don't like about the game. That this we just found something that works, right? And it'll work for a week, and then next week they're like, good luck figuring out, you know, what's gonna work for you next week. And I just hate having to like find a fucking formation every week. Because 2 weeks ago, it was the 4-2-1-3 that was working for me. This week, I can't score a goal. I don't even use the 4-2-3-1 anymore because it doesn't work anymore. We tried the 4-3-3 standard. It wasn't working. But look at the space with the double orchestrator. Yes. So, thank you, Snake Gaming. The double orchestrator is really working well. A lot of space. We scored now 5 goals after we were super struggling to score goals. You're not getting anywhere. It's fucking Koundé. I rate Koundé a lot, guys. I love Koundé. He's got grip. Drip, too. You see that guy's style? Get out of here. See, man, now we're having a little bit of fun. That's going to be a goal. Wow. That was super off. I was like, that's a guaranteed goal. And he was, what was that? Like 3 yards off? That was super off. And he took it with his left foot. That was crazy off. My days. Holy moly. Oh, look at that. Ah. Okay, we found something that works, man. Now, I'm going to try Romario as a starter poacher to see what the movement's going to be like. Because it's a good contrast of having a whole player, SS, Iniesta, having two orchestrators, having a deep line forward, and then also a poacher. Like, that just changes all the dynamics. Koundé is Griezmann with how he switches hairstyles. Come on, Loki, I already told you, if I tie or lose, I'll give you a game. But look, man, I just had 70% possession, 17 total shots, 14 on target. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Don't take me out of my groove, man. Let me ride this wave, man. It's not often I get to have fun on this fucking game. All right, we might get into the top 10,000 if we win one or two more games. Okay. I want to start Romario, see what he's got as a poacher. And then I want to start Andres Iniesta as the SS whole player. So I think this is going to be a good combination. I'm going to start him out flat like this. We're going to keep the two orchestrators. That's working very well. If it doesn't work, we'll switch back to Iniesta behind Romario and with the two center forwards. While two shots, one on target. Yeah, that's always going to be like that. The gameplay is bullshit. No, Loki, you're never going to have to convince me. I thought to got... Alvaro... I didn't see that message. Alvaro, can we talk? So I just tell you some things about the tactics? Sure. Drop it, man. Tell me. 2 goals, so no match. Loki, I'm being very nice to you, dude. I've told you very nicely. If I lose or tie a game, I'll give you a game. I'm being very clear. You're being disrespectful and not respecting what I want to do. I gave you look, I'm gonna be very nice about this. Look, this is AI Fridays. If it was Wednesday, you would have a better chance. Despite the fact it's AI Fridays, I'm still gonna give you a chance to play against me, despite the rules, despite the fact. And then on top of that, I said, how will you play against me? That's if I lose. I asked you nicely, can I please ride this wave? I'm on a 2-game winning streak. I just scored 9 goals in 2 games. 9 goals in 2 games. Can I please just continue to ride? Once the wave is gone, I'll be happy. But just please respect my request. I'm requesting. I just scored 9 goals in 2 games. Can I please keep playing while I'm on, on momentum? That's all I'm saying, man. I'm not saying no, man. I'm saying exactly what I said. Wait till I lose or tie a game. Wait till my win streak is over. And then I'll be happy to break the rules and play against you, if that's okay. Snake, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, tell me. What do you want me to do?
What I want to talk about is the formation is like very attacking, so you must have 2 attacking fullbacks and 1 build-up player and 1 destroyer. Everything I'm saying now is what I heard from in Dominator.
Okay, so hold on. That would be bring in Jordi Alba, 2 attacking fullbacks. There you go. There's the 2 attacking fullbacks. Van Dijk is my destroyer, even though he's build up, and here's my build up player. Okay, so what happens on the attack?
Well, on the attack, the thing is that you must always have 2 different rows on the SS positions, because you must have options behind the poacher. Again, that's what the Dominator says.
Wait, what was the last thing you said? So put in Andres Iniesta behind the poacher?
No. you must have two different play styles.
Yeah, we do. We have poacher and deep line forward.
Yeah, so if you put two deep line forwards, it's not going
Yeah,
to work if you have one whole player in
I
the
I
flank.
I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that. And I
And
know.
it's the same about the creative playmaker. If there are
Yeah.
two creative playmakers, it's going to be the same.
Okay, I think we're on the same page then.
Yeah, I know it's stupid to talk about these little things, but I just want to help.
All
you
right.
know.
Let me bring in an actual destroyer right here next to Van Dyke. Let's see how this works out. Because Van Dyke looks a lot like a destroyer, but he's a build-up. But let me put Puyol in there. I just need Puyol in there. If not, I'll put back Frank Rijkaard back. So we'll play with two offensive fullbacks, a build-up, a destroyer, two orchestrators, one anchorman, a poacher, a deep line forward, and SS whole player Iniesta. Let's try this.
Yes, and put deep line on Busquets, so when you defend to have three at the back until the fullbacks track back.
Because we have two offensive fullbacks.
Yeah, and also if you want them to act more like wingers, you can put attack on them.
All right, let's
to
do
be
that.
more attacking and be forward, so you can have more options, especially for the orchestrators because they only go horizontally, they don't go vertically.
Okay, but then my
Most
question,
player.
I understand everything you're saying now, but my question now, do I put offensive on my fullbacks? They're already offensive fullbacks, or should I put offensive on both of my orchestrators?
Well, I think what in Dominator said that you must put offensive on the fullback so that
Okay.
you have options up front. If you don't like it, of course, get rid of it. But for me, it works. So yeah, that's what
All right.
Dominator said.
All right, I have done everything. Okay, it's all ready. I did everything. I put the deep line on Busquets. I put offensive on Jordi Alba, offensive Jules Koundé. Sergio Busquets is dropping deep, and let's see how it works.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, thank you.
That's basically it. And it's very stupid from Konami to put builds up on Van Dijk.
Yeah,
With play style.
because he should have been a destroyer.
Basically, yeah, he has destroyer stats.
Yeah. So I probably should have played Frank Rijkaard. All right, let me concentrate. All right, I'm gonna play.
Yeah,
Thank you, Snake.
I'm gonna mute.
All right, let's see if this works, guys. Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna leave.
Oh.
Bye.
All right, Snakey, thank you. Look how good Iniesta is, even like the one guy who can shield a little bit. There's the deep line. The only thing I'm afraid about this setup is having Van Dyke and Puyol at the same time. I probably should have benched a Puyol, which breaks my heart, I know, but sometimes you just gotta bench Puyol. Definitely, we're getting a lot of people, a lot of bodies up top. Just gotta be careful here on the counterattack. If I could just get control of Xavi, we'll be fine. Going nowhere. Van Dijk is very good defensively. I think Xavi's back, guys. Xavi's moving really good. I think he's back, which is good news. Because I miss Xavi. Xavi was the heart of this. Xavi and Iniesta was literally the heart of this team. Oh, that would have been beautiful. You didn't need to do that animation. You could have done one touch outside curl shot, Romario. You didn't need to do the step over. That was a built-in animation, which looks nice, but it cost me a goal. Turn slowly. Oh, slowly, man. I floored the turbo. If I would have just done 10%, 5%, Romario would have had the goal. That's the difference between practicing and not practicing. That's the 10% I'm talking about, not just in squeezing the trigger. No, super cancel that. Thank you. See how much faster the gameplay is right now that we have the right combination of player IDs? The fluidity of the game. And that's what I hate about the game. Every week they change it. So this is going to be nice, and then they're going to change it. And then it's like, what the fuck do we do now? See, that's the... We're definitely we're dangerous up top. Maybe an Eto'o. Maybe a Suarez. We'll see what it's because Romario's a super sub, and I think he's still better as a super sub than a starter. Right there. All right, we're doing better. Oh, it feels a lot smoother. Right now, the gameplay actually feels fun. Like the whole first 2 hours and a half, it felt like what are we doing here? Like, but there's a lot of chances right now. So right now it's up to me. But look at the fluidity of the movement. See this? That. You see that? I couldn't do that for the first 2 hours. See, that's how good I am. Like, I am not in Dominator, but this is pretty good. See the movement here? I'm just recycling, pass, orchestrating, pass, triangle, recycle, 1, 2, boom, right there. That's me at my best. That's the reason I played this game. To be able to do that. When the game doesn't allow me to do that, at least every now and then, it's just not worth my time. That was beautiful. Let's actually save a minute-long clip of that. That's one of the best. That's probably the best goal we've scored in this stream. Do that to me. It's different if you play P4P, the servers don't work well. You know that, Loki. Loki, you're trying to start a fight with me. I don't want to fight with you, man. I have no interest in fighting you, Loki. You can win. My friend said he spends 40 hours a week on eFootball straight. I bet you he doesn't play possession, though, because it'd be torture. Loki, I've already asked you nicely twice, man. Jesus, Loki, man. It's almost like you can't stand the fact that I'm actually playing good and you're trying to like this. We're on a 2-game, almost 3-game winning streak. And I asked you nicely why I don't want to play you, and you're still pushing and pushing, you're not respecting me, man. And I'm respecting you, man. So please, again, respect my decision, man. I've been very clear. I haven't been ambiguous. I haven't been talking in code. I've explained it to you in black and white. Please respect my decision, man. And also, you say one fun game. We both know playing on the servers is not fun. You say it. You said it at least 8 times in this stream, and I agree with you. So why do you want me to do something we both hate? You're literally trying to convince me to do something that we both hate, and that's to play P2P on these shitty servers, man. We do that on Wednesdays, man. That's why we got Mordor Wednesdays, man. You could be the first on the list on Wednesday. You could have first dibs. That's a shit pass by Iniesta. Like, I'm actually, for like, you guys know how much I hate this game. I am genuinely enjoying the last 2 to 3 games. And this one's gonna be tough. It's minute 64, man. Good pass. Get in there. Ah, it's Roberto Carlos. Nice. We should not have started Romario. Like, we're doing good, but Romario's not the starter, man. He's a good sub. So as soon as we can, I'll bring in somebody else to play forward. Because I think we would have 2 or 3 goals if we played Suarez or Eto'o. Or David Villa. David Villa didn't... He missed a couple shots, but he did create the right space because he's agile. Come on, man. I could do better in this. I do like the double orchestrators. That is working. Xavi is being Xavi again, which is good because I miss that guy. Oh, man. Plowed right through me. Careful here, guys. Oh, I committed. No. You can still stop this. Good save by Ter Stegen. Save my ass, man. Wednesday is death day. Yes, Wednesday is death day. We go into Mordor. Hold on. I wanted a sub, bro. I pressed pause, man. That's bullshit, man. I press pause, man. My days, man. Me cago en la puta perra de las madres de estos ingenieros. Malparidos. Malparidos. Carepichas. Fucking malparidos, man. Just ruining my fucking flow, man. I pressed pause in the game. I'm not even gonna get worked up about this. But you fucked me, Kamami. Once again, I pressed pause. That play should have never happened. Motherfuckers, man. Jesus Christ, man. My days, my fucking days and my nights, man. Jesus Christ, man. Konami has entered the chat room. Man, you just came in, man. Overpass, overrun, heaviness back. My days, it's like they just love to torture us, man. Every fucking pass that we built up was literally flying in there with 3% power. Every single pass in that build-up. It didn't matter who it was. Jesus Christ, man. And he misses the game winner. Oh, man. We were on a roll, man. We were on a fucking roll, man. We were on a fucking roll. We had this, man. What did Snake say? Man, we had this shit, man. I don't have a dummy runner. I have a dummy runner, Lin Chang Hu. Lin Chang Wu, is it? I have them on my free account, but I don't have dummy runners. Here, let's think what worked. It was David Villa here. That worked. Let's try that. Man, we had that game, bros. We had that fucking game. We had that one, man. That one hurt, man. We had that one in control. We should have won that game, man. There was plenty of chances. And I gotta stop starting Romario. There's never been a game where I start Romario. The only way you start Romario if it's full blue like Suarez there. But I'm not even gonna start Suarez. I'll have Suarez come in the second half. Oh God, why do you do this to me? Both Suarez. Fuck it, man. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. And I'm gonna have Ricard play instead of Puyol. It just feels like I'm playing with two destroyers. It's too chaotic. But let's get the. Oh man, I should save these sub tactics. There was nothing wrong with the sub tactics. They worked just fine. It was the fact that the game just didn't let me pause the game when I wanted to, and they happened to score the goal when I paused the game. You've been betrayed, says Loki. They always disrupt winning streaks. The thing though, if I were able to get through that third game, I would probably win 8 in a row. That was the one they're trying to disrupt. But as soon as if you could get past that one game that they try to fuck you, you can win 8 to 12 in a row. And actually, this is probably my poorest performance ever on AI Divisions. I usually have a 80-90% win rate in Division AI, even in Division 3. The last time, you guys can rewind, I lost one game and tied one game the entire Division 3. And it wasn't until the last game that we lost. I was almost 100% undefeated getting into Division 2. That was the last time we played this. So this is actually really poor compared to the last time I played. He's in full blue, man. Can he just not run like a normal human being? Jesus. It's like, I can't run. I'm fucking stupid. The ball's at my feet, but it can't fucking move forward. That last one hurt, guys. We could have had that one. And I usually win those games. It was a combination of number one, I didn't get the pause to make the changes I wanted to make, and then they happened to score on that. And also, I should not have started Romario. That was a bad idea. That was supposed to be the Frankie De Jong, you dick asshole fucking game. Oh, that would have been nice. Blue form seems to be the opposite of what it's supposed to. My fucking goddamn days, man. My day, guys. This game is really a test of your mental fucking capacity, man. And then you're gonna score on me, you fucking assholes, man. It's on purpose, guys. The way you lose the ball, was he offside? At least he was offside, man. Oh my days, man. The pathetic way in which the game just gives away the ball. My days, man. God, this game is such a piece of shit, man. Again, that's not where I'm passing the fucking ball. Just respect my passes, please, man. A little bit, man. I'm touching the keypad as soft as I can and aiming as if I'm playing Pass Assist 4. So you please don't manipulate my fucking passes, man. Auto shielding. Turn slowly. There. Oh, come on, man. Me cago en la perra. La hostia, hijo de putas. Perras. Fucking Konami de mierda. You just. Like, I barely even play Suarez. He's in full blue. And you just won't let him fucking do a. Just kick the fucking ball, man. Just kick the fucking ball, man. He's in full blue, Suarez, and he's unable to kick the fucking ball. Perfect turn. All he had to do is release the ball, man. But the game's like, nah, man. I gotta shit on you. I just have to shit on you. Super cancel that. Careful here. Oh, my days. Jesus Christ, man. All right, but good luck in the second half, man. Because this first half, man, we did create chances, man. But I don't know, man. I just don't know what this game is smoking, man. Because it's smoking something. It's not cooking. It's smoking. And I think it's smoking because the fucking house is on fire. No, I have seen a lot of offsides that are not offsides. I do agree with that. Again, we're dominating the game. It doesn't fucking matter, man. It doesn't fucking matter. And this is the annoying part. It's one of those games where literally I'll probably hit the post. I'll probably create more chances. And I'll just continue to get fucked. Somebody's got to track that guy. From the very beginning of the game, man. Remember that goal I scored? I'll show you this goal right here. Remember this goal? I'm trying to do this. You see this gameplay? Look at the passing. The dribbling, the passing. Look at the recycles. Easy. Super cancel. Easy. Triangulation. Easy. I'm just recycling. Beautiful play. And then boom. I'm trying to do that. And the game is working. Like, it's literally like swimming against the current. The game is doing everything so that I cannot do what I just did. Because I know how to do that with consistency. See, it's doing all these artificial little things to prevent me from getting into a flow. See what I mean? Everything has some kind of accent on it. The fluidity is now gone. See what I mean? Manipulated pass. See what I mean? Manipulation of pass. I cannot do what I want to do. The game will not allow me to do what I want to do. And it's a manipulation of pass. I'm glad Rabiot never came to Barca. I really don't like that player. Good steal by Van Dijk. Takes a deflection. Minute 66. We got to change something. Hold on. It's not working. Blue, blue, blue. It's just shit. Shit, man. It's just shit, man. Here, let's bet on Eto'o. Let's bring in Iniesta. Let's have him SS. Let's try this. Just tap it in, man. Thank you. Wasn't that difficult. Thank you. Just tap it in. You got bullet header. On Thursday to a reaction to what? Oh, the eFootball. They're gonna drop like a trailer or something. There's gonna be a live stream, right? Don't tell me they're gonna score right away. Get out. Don't tell me they're gonna score right away. I'll break my PlayStation and fucking give up. I'll find another job. Don't tell me you're gonna score. How many chances are you gonna give them? I'm right in front of them. Oh my days. Look how he trips on his own ball. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my God, it's horny as fuck. They score there, that would have been the end of the channel. Okay, now we got it going on. One top. Come on, man. Jesus. Man, whatever. We're winning, whatever. He would have been offside. Still, man, it makes the ball takes forever to get there. Like fucking forever. And that ball's not even played. That's an illegal offside. That's not offside. The ball isn't played to Eto'o. Look, man. Now they're just making shit up. That ball was played to Xavi. Xavi's foot is out. Look. Look at shot. Look it right there. Look. Xavi's not offside. And then they decided he doesn't even get the ball to Eto'o. And they call the offside on Eto'o, but they don't call the offside on Eto'o. Watch. You're going to see the replay. They're going to call the offside on Xavi. He's not offside. Look right here. You see that? That's not offside. We are playing 100% better with two orchestrators. That's give me control of Xavi for fuck's sakes. I click like 10 fucking times, man. Both games do the same fucking shit, and they know I need possession of that guy. Jesus, you shouldn't have to click 10 fucking times to get control of the guy who's gonna be involved directly in the play. Both games do that. It's not even fucking. It's a new way of manipulating the gameplay. Again, fuck you, man. Stop fucking with my passes, bro. Jesus. It's no holds barred. My days, bro. Look how slow now remember how I said how cool the players are running fast? Look how sluggish everybody is again. And it's all because of that one game that broke our winning streak. Look at this. They're all a bunch of fucking grandpas. If the game would let me pass like I did in that one highlight, we would be at least with 3 goals. You don't know, guys, you have no idea how many times the gameplay just changes the trajectory of my pass in the final third. It's like, I don't know what it's like. It's just crazy, man. I don't know how we won there. They care more about cards than the refs and pass manipulation. Dude, the pass manipulation, when it's not there, when the pass manipulation is, by the way, we're almost there. We're in the top 10,000, despite the bullshit as my TV goes out again. All right, we're going to go with what has worked the best. All right? What has worked the best? This is what we're going to do. We're 1 win about to get into the top 9,000, which is good enough for me today. But let's go with what works, and that's this lineup like this. SS. Let's do this, man. This has worked the best so far in the stream. This is where we play. This is how we got that one banger goal. So let's try this. Let's do the deep line on Busquets. Let's put the offensive on Jordi. As Med NASA would say, Jordi. It's Jordi, man. Yo hablo español, es Jordi Alba. That's how you say Jordi Alba. That's how you say his name correctly. We're going to play with Frank Rijkaard because Van Dijk is like having a destroyer. I don't care what his ID says. He's a destroyer, man. This is an actual build-up player. In the second half, we could bring in Romario. 4-1-3-2. Now, we tried that, man. Here, I'll have it as a sub-tactic. 4-1-3-2 didn't do bad. Here, let's see. We'll put it as a sub-tactic. 4-1. try both. I would say attacker in the middle, 4-1. Do you mean a 4-1-3? That's for 4-4-2. 4-3-1-2. So then you say, how would you do a 4-1-3-2? Do these guys need to be LM? I see. You want it like this. We could do that. But we tried the 4-1-3. I don't have Rivaldo on this account. I have him on my free account. And yet Rivaldo is good, but he's not on. I don't have him on this account. I have him on my free account. Who's a good LMF? Loki. I don't think he's a good LMF. He's a good attacking midfielder. I made a full review on Rivaldo. It came out like 3 days ago, 4 days ago. He's great. Okay, we're not gonna play that kind of 4-1-3-2, so we'll play a false 4-1-3-2 like this as a sub tactic. But it's the same thing. This is literally what I'm doing on the. This is literally what I'm doing on. Like, watch. It's literally what. It's the same thing. Here, we do have to have something different on the. I don't know what to fucking do. I will try this as a sub. All right, no problem, Fireflame. Stoichkov as an LMF, don't really rate him as an LMF. He does good as an SS, CF. All right, guys, if we win here, we get in the top 9,000 at least. And we might end it right here. All right. I think our players are up. Rafinha. Oh, we forgot about Rafinha, man. He might be perfect right here. SM right there. Like that. That might be banger, man. I'm down with that. The lady's up, but... All right. We got something going on here. We might be able to cook here. All right. Every team we play is quick counter. Like, Konami, you're so fucking annoying, man. It's like they love to get under your nerves over everything. Whether it's 15 duplicates on the fucking skill trainers, 10 duplicates on the fucking positional trainers. Like, excessive amount of quick counter when you're playing possession, because quick counter is the kryptonite to possession. It's like, goddamn, why, Konami? Can you just balance it out? Jesus, man. Now I'm gonna have to play like, get it. Fuck you. Eat that shit. That's why we give 88 aggression to Rafinha. Suck on that 88 aggression. That's why Rafinha has 88 aggression. Because he can play like a fucking rat. Rat Rafinha. Tómela. Giving Konami a taste of their own fucking medicine. That's why we built Rafinha like that. He's got 80 aggression, 80 defensive engagement. That's what he was there for. I might give him super sub. We'll see. All right, now it's all up to the defense. And we can cook here, man. I know we can cook, man. If you could score 2 goals off quick counter, they're fucked. Because they'll go even more aggressive, and they'll leave the entire back line wide open for you to steal all their goodies. 1 goal, and we'll score 5. Boom! That's the dude. I told you this is the best formation to use. This is the team. This is the team. This is the team. This is the team we were looking for. The formation we were looking for. A little combination between Indominator tactics, Alvaro tactics. Screenshot that so I don't forget. And the individual instructions. Boom. Offensive on this. Off there. Deep line. That works, man. Having a whole SS. An aggressive SS. Whole player. So two people running in. One dropping down. With two orchestrators to protect. And one anchorman deep line to make the third love triangle right here. Alright? So that's what we're doing. We're going to get 5 on this one. Dude, Iniesta, that's why we play Iniesta. That's why we play Iniesta. There is no stream that exists where Iniesta isn't him. It doesn't exist. Maybe there's one. But Iniesta is the biggest shame to put on the bench. He scores, he assists, he makes the movements. He's him. Fights off Davids, the Pitbull Davids. Play good defense, man, and you got this. Just play good defense. There you go, baby. Long reach dick. Kunde. Long reach schlong. Fuck you. Ah, oh, Iniesta almost. And Iniesta's good on defense. See that? He's got track back, blocker, Iniesta. So he gives you everything, the complete whole player. Frankie's doing good in a double orchestrator. He works perfect with Xavi. Great partnership. Now I feel like in control of the midfield. Now I feel... See, this is how we were playing when we scored that one goal. See that? This is what I like. This is what makes me horny right here. We're absolutely dominating the midfield. We got an overlap right there. Double click. See, right there, that's the one thing, man. If I would have played Darwin Nunez, we just float it up to him. He taps it in, and we have a third goal. But then it will take away our ability to move the ball the way we do. So it's just like you win, you lose. But see, look, now I can triangulate. Triangle. Recycle. This is how we score the goals. This is how the bangers get done. Oh, that would have been a fucking goal. Bro is aura farming. Aura farming. Aura, bro. Show them pain, says Loki. All right. I will win this game, and then I'll give you a friendly match, and we'll end the stream. Right? That's what we'll do. There's still plenty. We have 2 weeks to get into Division 1. Hopefully this formation will work next week. Triangle. It was a L1 R1 triangle. It's the secret pass. The Oxy secret pass. The Oxy pass. Fuck you, Davids. He's been a pitbull, man. But I'm going to play defense like I used to play defense. I used to be a good defense player. I know some people in the comments, you got to get better at the defense. Yeah, I know. I've been sucking at defense. I agree. But I used to be a very good defender because I'm a manual defender. Look at that. Hide the ball. Tiki taka. Taka tiki. Oh, fuck you, Kante. Fucking Kante. That's a good midfield that they have against us. Kante and Davids. Not an easy team to break. But we got a Hulk. A little Hulk called Iniesta. It's our little Hulk. This formation I can fuck with. The two double orchestrator, two hole players, a deep line forward. I can fuck with this. It's like they'll like turn it off and it's like good luck passing the ball, and then they'll turn it off and it's like I can pass the ball. Let's hope the second half I'm allowed to pass the ball. Ooh, right through the legs of de horquetas. We say that in Spanish. All right, I want to smash this fucking team up. Fuck, man. Good defense. Okay, now we're being responsive. Good pass. Good 1-2 down the middle, baby. Messi's. Oh, there we go. Oh, I thought that was going to be a golazo by Rafinha. Good recovery. Down the middle. Wing it in. Oh, baby. It took too long, man. We're working that third goal, though. We're grinding for that third goal. Let's play good defense. Watch. This is how you play good defense. Just cut off every fucking lane. Confuse the shit out of the AI. Just keep on cutting off all their lanes. I'm going to drag back Rafinha to cut more lanes. Leaving the defense to do the defense. You can beat Division 1 players playing defense like that. Like if the servers would ever fucking work again. That's right. You can't steal the ball away from Xavi just like that. Xavi's back, man. Iniesta and Xavi are back. Maybe there's about to be a pack coming out with Iniesta and Xavi. That might be the reason why Xavi and Iniesta... Well, Iniesta's always on, but I'm surprised how good Xavi is playing. And he used to be my undisputed starter on this team as the orchestrator. So don't be surprised if they're going to be selling Xavi soon. Rafinha. I love this Rafinha card, man. That's what I love this lineup because my favorite players are playing and they're doing a good job. Look at the build-up. The passing is ours. The pitch is ours. We're dominating the fuck out of this. There's a run there. G up. They can't touch us, man. They just can't touch us right now. It's what happens when the passing works. This is why they nerf passing. Because if I can pass, you can't touch the ball from me. I'll do this to P2P people. When the passing is like this, you cannot fucking, like, 5% of people can beat me. If I'm allowed to pass like this, I'll just submit you into losing. And that's why they nerf it. Man, we have like, what, 40 passes in a row without losing possession. I'm going to go back and clip this and count how many. We haven't lost. It's about 40 to 50 passes. If this results in a goal, oh man, we got ourselves a clip. And I just raised the stakes. Now I got to score the goal. I'm going to go pink. Oh, that's a foul. Let me play, bro. You just ruined my flow, man. We had like 60 passes in a row. Fuck you, ref. Maybe this is how we're gonna... Fucking ref. Oh, that might go in. We're gonna clip that. 60 passes. I know we didn't get it the way we wanted to. There was at least 60 passes that they couldn't touch us. And we scored the goal. They had to fucking foul us. That was about 60 passes, guys, that we did. I'll clip that and I'll count them one by one. I'll make a special video. Get off. Oh, get the fuck out of here, you disgusting pig. You're just a disgusting pig. Have your little goal. Hope you choke on it. Fuck you, ref. Fucking collar wannabe dwarf. Look, man, I have my back towards the defender, and I get called for the... Konami just has to fucking get involved in the game, right? Jesus Christ, man. I have my back facing him, man. Absolute bullshit, man. The title of the video is going to be making your opponent chase the ball like a dog. That was, guys, I'm not exaggerating. That was about 50 to 60 straight passes without them being able to touch us. Oh, Messi. Tomela. Oh, man, that was a goal. Why do you rob me from my fucking goals, man? That was an easy little turn. Everybody was confused. It should be a goal, man. Ah, but you'll give away pens. Look, that's an easy goal, man. That's an easy goal, man. It's an easy goal, man. Man, the Konami shit stain just it's all over the game, man. I accidentally did the stunning shot, how you do it in FIFA. I pressed R1, L1 square. I thought I was playing FIFA. It would have been a goal like the one he got against Real Madrid right here. Look at the Koundé right there. I was just gonna go boom. I was trying to do a stunning shot like he did against Real Madrid, and I pressed L1, R1 square thinking I was playing FIFA. Anyways, we played a great fucking game, man. That's how you do it. 74% possession, 8 shots, 7 on target. Look at that. 180 successful passes out of 189. I only missed 9 passes. Oh, I'm clipping that motherfucker, because we did about 50, 60 passes in a row without losing possession, and it did end up in a goal. So I'm definitely going to clip that, and I'm going to count one by one, and we'll see how many it was. I won't replay because it was like fucking, it was like 3 minutes long. I might have not gone far back enough, but I can always clip the stream. But we know it's right here. Dude, I did like 50, 60 passes right here. It's not there. Okay, good. So it hadn't started yet. Should we count it? Should we count it? Let's count it. Let's see. Watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, I told you, 56, 57. Oh, 57 was it. 57 passes and then the goal. 57 straight passes. They get the yellow card. And then Messi does what Messi does. 57 straight passes. We almost got to 60 and then the goal. That's a clip right there that's going up to the channel. 57 straight passes without losing possession. Yeah, the taxes are good. The tactics are good. You get a heart. 57 passes, and that's the end game product. We'll get the screenshot because I'm going to make a clip of that. 57 straight passes, and some of them were fancy. 1,424 points. That's how you do it, baby. We're in the top 10,000. Not even playing at my best. If we would have used this tactics at the beginning of the stream, we would have won a lot of games. But you know what? It's not David Villa. It's Rafinha. That's my boy, Rafinha. That's my boy. The aggression up top. He's got the passing, the aggression, the dribbling, the speed. This is my favorite lineup so far. I love this lineup for two reasons. The only thing I don't like about this lineup is that Pedri's on the bench. But we could bring in Pedri here every now and then in the second half. But Xavi's back, baby. Xavi is back. Look, he's got 100 low pass, man. He's owning that midfield. He doesn't need any speed because he's got the fucking passing. And look, he's got 83 aggression. So it gives me perfect passing, 83 aggression. And then homeboy here, Frankie de Jong, has 95 low pass, stacked defensive numbers. And I haven't even built him. He's got one skill. Man marking. I wait till I give him blocker, track back, interception. No, he's got interception. Wait till I finish Frankie de Jong. And the tactics are good. We got the deep line. There you go, guys. Deep line on the anchorman, offensive on the wingers, offensive wingers. So we're just bombarding, and we're controlling. We're controlling the midfield with this love triangle. I mean, look, we have 97 pass, we have 95 pass, we have 100 pass, we have 96 pass. So these four motherfuckers are just owning the midfield. And then Rafinha has 89 pass, and then Messi has 87 pass, right? So we're just owning the entire passing system up here. And we're just recycling and going through the movements. Alvaro is a possession monster. And this is not even me at my best. Dude, I swear to you, and I'm not lying to you, I used to play like this in divisions. You guys have no idea how much hate I would get in the messages Like, you have no idea. Like, because I would own 80% of possession during P2P, and I would play like that for months. Like, from 0.8 to around 3.0. Not 3.0. When it was 3 point something, it was harder. 0.8 to 2 point something, I would play like that. I would reach almost every game 80% possession, and you guys have no idea how many people would go into my DMs and they would just fucking shit on me. Like, they would you have no idea how much hate I used to get. And that's why they nerfed it. That's why they nerfed it. Because if I did like those 57 passes like I used to be able to do, everybody would quit. Anyways, let's give Loki the courtesy. Good stream. We should have gotten the top 9,000. We did get screwed with that 1-1 tie at the last fucking 10 minutes with the whatever. Good advancement today. We'll be in Division 2 100% in the next stream. On our way to Division 1. Courtesy game now to my good friend Loki. My patient friend Loki. That was good. That Messi, okay, the problem with that Messi though, he's only good. Well, I'll play him now. The good thing about that Messi is that he's a deep line forward. So what that does is that allows both Iniesta as a whole player and Rafinha as a whole player to cut inside, and Messi drops down. So then you end up with two strikers, Messi behind them. And that's a good way to recycle gameplay. The room is ready for you, Loki. But that Messi is just not as good when you play P2P. Like, watch, I'm going to play now with that Messi. It would have been better if I brought in the Blitz Curler Messi right here. I actually might do that. Against Loki. The deep line playmaker Messi works better against the AI than it does like against P versus P. Mom! Good streams. Thank you, Elim. I did my best, man. I did my best. I did my best. I did my best. Like I said, it takes me a while. Like, you got to find out what formation works. And I hate doing that, man. I just hate that every week Konami's like, oh, you know that formation that was working for you? Good luck playing with that formation next week. And that's the thing, man. This formation might not work next week. And if it does, it's an easy pass into Division 2. And if it does, we'll probably get into Division 1. But if it doesn't, then we have to play Where's Waldo, and we got to figure out again. Remember, today we tried Romario. We tried fucking David Villa. We tried everything until we finally found out what works. Deep line anchorman, two orchestrators, an SS hole player like Iniesta, an attacker that's aggressive. Loki, you got to get in there, my friend. I don't know if you've seen the question, but did you sign into my account? I did answer. I have not. When I sign into your account, I will let you know. But I did answer that on the live stream. No worries. But I have not tried. Hi, Prince. Welcome to the stream, Prince. You just missed a good one. Loki, why? This is the thing. And I'm saying this nicely. Loki, you have been saying, play me, 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 play me. Literally for an hour. You're on me. The room has been open for at least 3 minutes. Get in the room, my friend. Get in the room. It's right there. Room 1108. I'll put it in. I don't know if you can't see it. I'll put it in the chat. It's room 1108 8723. Get in there, Loki. Otherwise, the stream is over. Because every single time that we're gonna one-on-one, it takes you like 10 minutes, and I don't mean that in a mean way, but it always takes you like 10 minutes. You missed all the good stuff, David. We finished with a bang. We made 57 passes and then scored a goal. We have the clip. We're gonna upload it to the We ended up winning 3-1. We got in the top 10,000. We're one win, I think, away from Division 2. In that game, I made 180 successful passes. Only 9 missed. And there was one moment in the game we made 57 passes in a row. We counted them one by one without losing the ball. And they ended up fouling us. And Lionel Messi scored the free kick goal to put the cherry on top. 50 passes in a row. I made someone else break their PC again. Loki, where you at, my friend? I gotta go, my friend. It was a free kick from 40 yards from Messi, says RJ Footy. eFoot no good. I'm guessing that's Loki. Alright, let's see if I can finish this without embarrassing myself, because I think Loki's gonna play quick counter, so I might get destroyed. But I don't mind getting destroyed, man. If Loki's playing quick counter, I'm probably gonna get destroyed. ¿Verdad, Loki? You guys see Loki? Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Here, let people see you. Huh? Usted Loki boy? What you doing, Loki boy? Usted Loki boy? Dile hola a la gente. Hola. Hable. Yeah. So yeah, my dog sends hello to you guys. It's a smart cookie. Alright, now that I've ruined the camera. Fresh steak and chicken being made fresh from the grill. We want some action. Loki, don't make us wait. Man, Loki, man, you take forever, bro. I don't know why you make us wait so much, man. He was probably setting up quick counter so he could destroy me. Like, while that whole hour that you were asking for a game, you should have set up your team. All right, so that's what I'm going up against. And notice how I'm not going to complain, because some people complain, oh, your team is so good. I don't care. He's got a good team. Good for him. Notice how I don't complain. And I'm not talking about Loki. I'm talking about other people that have come into my stream. Oh, it's not fair. You're using a better team. Notice how I'm not going to complain. Hold on, but I do need a sub tactic. Hold on, I got to hide this. Because he's got out wide and possession. And I'm going to hide my fucking secrets. I'm gonna have a secret sub tactic. All right. I was just hiding my secret sub tactic. Thank you, Spay99. You're 6 behind. Shut up. All right. Wish me luck, guys. This is not going to be easy. We're going to go against the Avengers. How you liking that Cruyff, man? I really envy that you have that Cruyff. Right, let's just hope I don't embarrass myself, because we did do very decent. It took us a while to figure out what we needed to win. But P for P is just Russian roulette here. We're just playing Russian roulette here. Man, it does look dark, huh? That Barca's kit. Oh, that would have been a nice one, man. That would have been a nice one. All you had to do is turn, Messi. All you had to do is turn to the left, and you would have had yourself a goal. Xavi's back. Oh, come on. Come on, Busquets, man. How are you going to be pussying out like that, man? Come on, keep the flow going. Nice. Nice. Oh, man. You had me there for a second, but I did tell Ricard to get in front of you, and he didn't. Biggest mistake so far from the game. From me. Man, it's just impossible to score on Schmeichel, man. It's just a cheat code, man. Schmeichel's just a cheat code, man. Any other goalkeeper, Messi would have scored one of the three. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. Like, any other dude, Messi would have scored one of those three shots. That is a shit pass. That is a good pass. Loki's trying to play out wide and possession. We are built different. It needs more light and real life one. Man, I'm playing good, man. I've got nothing for it, man. That's why I don't practice this game, man. Look, man. Look at the stats, man. I have 71% possession, 4 shots on target. All of my shots with Messi, one of them should have been a goal. This is why I don't practice the game. You could see right now. You could watch the replay. I'm out Loki with all due respect. I'm rinsing him like last night's dishes. And I get nothing. That's why I don't practice this game. Because it doesn't matter if you play better, man. You get nothing for it. Literally Messi had 3 wide open shots and he missed all 3 of them. That's why I don't practice this game. It's not even worth it, man. That's the first half. Last night's dinners. That's as good as I can play, guys. I didn't do anything wrong. I did one thing wrong the whole game, and I didn't pay the price. I've made one mistake in this entire game, and I had 3 wide open shots. I got nothing for it. And that's why I don't fucking practice this game. It's not even worth my time. It doesn't matter, man. And in the second, you know how I just dominated the first half? I guarantee you, the second half, I'm not going to be able to do anything. Watch. The second half, it didn't matter that I had the momentum. The game is going to be like, look, man, fuck you. Like, you're done with. Good luck passing the ball. Good luck dribbling. Good luck. Everything that I did, I won't be able to replicate it. The game is like, either you score with all that dominance, or you lose the game in the second half. And that's how the game works. Keep note, there's 0 shots on target so far. Here we go. Why? It's already started. The first manipulated pass already. P2 to P3. It's a foul. Good pass. Just, I don't know what he's waiting for, man. I asked Iniesta to pass while my player was wide open. It took 2 seconds and then he finally passed it. I'm telling you, the game in the final third, it does everything it can to make it impossible to make the most simple fucking passes. I told you the second half was going to be different. Already, I cannot pass like I was passing in the first half. Ooh, this is dangerous. Oh, it didn't allow. Guy was on me. It would have been a dangerous. He was almost on for a good blitz curler. Come on, Loki, just play the fucking game, bro. Jesus Christ, are you gonna fucking pause every fucking 5 seconds? It's not that big a deal, bro. Just play the game, man. Oh my God, if I wanted to do this, I would just go into fucking Mordor. Oh my Jesus Christ. Jesus. Pause every fucking 5 seconds. It's not that big a deal, bro. Just play the game, man. Just play the game, bro. It's just the glitch goals. Getting caught on possession, a classic. Look, I told you guys I wasn't gonna be able to play like the first half. I told you guys. Look how heavy everything is now. I super canceled that, man. I'll take it. Is it me? It's lagging. Like I told, it's lagging on purpose. Like I told you guys, as in the second half, I won't be able to do what I did. It's just Konami's. It's coding. That's the way this game is. If you dominate for 70 minutes and you don't score, Konami punishes you with lag. It's 100% lagging. Look, I can't even move anymore. Get in there, bro. Dude, I got no one who can do this. There's no one in there that can get the job done. I ain't even gonna try. I'm gonna try to go to the deep waters, drag you out. Whatever, man. It's all good, man. We're having fun here. It's a friendly match. Who cares? Okay. I love how my entire my entire team just decided where we give up. It's impossible to do anything now. You don't get rewarded for playing good in this game. I almost caught that, man. That should have been a pass, easy pass. That's what I'm saying, man. It's an easy pass to Iniesta cutting inside, and the game's like, I'm gonna make your player fucking retarded. What did I say? What happened there, Loki? Why did your is the game fucking with your goalkeeper? Like, what was the goalkeeper doing, man? Hold on, not the whole thing. There's something funky happening there. Like, look at your goalkeeper. Why was he out there like that? Like, look at his goalkeeper. Watch his goalkeeper. Why is he going out of bounds? Why is your goalkeeper going out of bounds? This was why do you do that, man? You know what, man? If you're not serious about playing, then let's not play, man. Here you go. You can have the game then, man. Guys, have some respect, man. Don't be doing that shit here. You're wasting my time. You're wasting, like, you literally cried for an hour that you wanted to play for me, and then you just give me a gifted goal. Do you think I wanted to? Have you never learned anything from me? That it's not about winning and losing, so you just give me the win. This is what you think I wanted to? Have you never learned? We could have just ended the stream off on the positive note with the Don't waste my time, guys. Next time you come in here, don't waste my time. I don't need fucking gifts. I don't need you guys to fucking give me free goals. I'm a big boy. I can handle it myself. I don't need to win the game. If I would have lost that game, I would have said GG's, and we would have had a good ending to the stream. You can have that win, man. All right, guys. Thank you to everybody who joined today. I'm sorry the fucking ending of that fucking stream was a fucking waste of my time. GG's, Loki. Please don't ever do that again, man. Please don't ever fucking do that again. For an hour. Can I play? 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 You guys know the schedule. It's Monday. What'd you call it? It's Monday. My league Mondays. It's career mode Tuesdays. It's Mordor Wednesdays. Thursdays we do Ultimate Team, and on Friday we do the AI events. And you went, and you went, and you asked, and you asked, and you asked. And you wasted my time. You got rinsed in the first half, and then you just gave me the game in the second half. You just wasted my time, man. You just wasted my time. And I'm not here to win games, man. I can care less if you would have won that game. But you did waste my time. Respect the schedule. Respect the opponent you're playing. Don't fucking give me gifts. That's the worst thing you could have done. I don't want a fucking pity shit goal present. I don't want that, man. Fucking God. I don't get it, man. I don't get it, man. I'm just trying to have some fun. I don't get it, man. Have you? I don't understand. Have you guys not learned? It doesn't. I don't care if I lose, man. I don't care if I lose, man. You could have beat me. I would have just been like GG's. I'm complaining about the game. I'm not complaining about how you're playing. Like during the gameplay, if you heard me frustrated, I never said Loki. I was complaining about the gameplay and the dynamics of the game. View. I didn't need you to gift me the goal, man. You could have won. And I would have been GG's, great, and we would have ended the stream. But don't waste my time like that, man. Because it's a waste of time, man. Just don't ever... It goes to everybody. Please do not gift me goals. I don't need to win. Trust me, guys. We need to win a game in eFootball to feel good about myself. I felt good playing... I felt good when I had 180 successful passes out of 189. That made me feel good. Not winning the game. So don't give me games. I don't need it. I could take the loss. I could take the wins. I could take the losses. It's fine. But don't give me games, guys. I don't want your pity. I don't want the free goals. I don't want that. That takes away from the fun for me. I accept your apology. GG's. No problem. We'll be back next week. Don't worry about Loki. Now you know. Don't do that, man. If you're going to be asking for a game... Respect your opponent. Play me with your best. Bring your starting 11 best players. Play me at a competitive level, but do not give me a goal just because the gameplay. It's not your fault, and it's not my fault that the gameplay sucks. So let whoever win. Who cares, man? Who cares? It's a friendly match. Let whoever win, man. Yes, did I deserve a goal out of the first half? Yes, but who cares, man? You and I both agree that the gameplay sucks ass. So who cares if I didn't score, man? Like, who cares if you would have won? You know? It doesn't matter, man. Me and you both agree that the game sucks, man. So take a win. If you can take a win, man. Take me down if you can. No worries. There's no problem, man. I mean, if you want to talk about it in the Discord, no problem. I've pretty much said everything I need to say. If you want to say anything else to me, you can say anything to me. I've been very transparent. I was never complaining about you. I was complaining about the gameplay. I don't even care that you have Schmeichel. Like it does. It's like a cheat code. But I don't care, man. I don't need to win the fucking game, man. I just wanted to play a friendly with one of the subscribers, and whoever wins, and we get to end the stream on a positive note. And I still think we're gonna end this on a positive note. You live and you learn. And some people that are watching, don't do that, guys. Like, come at me and beat me, man. Just don't give me a free goal. Don't take pity on me. Like Fang the other day, I understood him because I was brand new to FC 25 Ultimate Team, and Fang took it very lightly on me, and I appreciated it. Under those circumstances, I understand, man. Like, when TJ first started playing this game, I didn't come at him. I played on passes 4. and I gave him, as he started getting better at the game, I started, you know, but I'm not new to eFootball. I don't need hand holding. I'm a big boy. I know how to lose 30 games in a row in eFootball. I don't need pity goals. I don't need you guys helping me win games. I'll take the loss with no problem. But don't waste my time if you're gonna for 1 hour ask for a friendly on the wrong day, and then I break my own channel rules and I play against you guys to get on, just to be nice, and then you just give me a pity goal, a gift. That's not what I'm looking for, man. Anyways, W stream today, yes. Spain 99, man. Thank you so much. You've been like on every single live stream. Like I can't even remember the last time you were not. So give your GGs to Spain for being so consistent on the live streams. Big GGs there. It was a W stream, guys. We played. It was fun. We figured out a nice. Thank you to Snake Gaming. We figured out a very nice formation. Beautiful formation, double orchestrators. Xavi's back. Iniesta's back. We could play with one of my favorite players. Messi's in there. Here, before I forget, this Messi does play better against the AI for the next one. Double orchestrator. We have beautiful orchestrators. Thank you, Snake Gaming, for the tactics. They worked. They gave me some pleasure out of today's stream. I authentically had a lot of fun using the double orchestrator. Offensive fullbacks, deep line, anchorman. It's rare that I have fun on this game. Today I had some fun, especially when we switched to these tactics. So good tactics. Snake Gaming, thank you so much for the tactics. Elam, thank you so much also for your consistency of always being on the stream. Guys, it's water under the bridge. Loki, if you want to talk to me, you can talk to me. I'm not mad at you, man. I don't care. I honestly don't care. I don't care. It's over, man. It's over. Like, don't do it again, please. Next stream is like nothing happened. I promise you. I may seem like an angry person, but I really just like that. The next stream, I don't care what happened in today's stream. It's water under the bridge. We have fun on the next one. If you want to play me on Wednesday, I'll be happy to play you. You're not banned for nothing. Just let's learn to communicate with each other. Let's learn to make this community the best it can be, and let's not take this game so serious. The game sucks. I have no issues with the way you were playing. I was just highlighting that the game is stupid. Okay, the game is stupid. You're not. The game is stupid. It was a great stream. Thank you, Loki. Don't worry, it's all forgiven. I don't one thing about me, guys. Just if you're sorry about something, just say it one more time. Just say it once. You don't need to keep saying sorry. It's once you say you're sorry, I accept an apology, and I'm not gonna hold it against you. I'm not gonna be like, oh, that one time Loki did this. It's over, man. It's in the past. I'm not you. You are forgiven. Happy times from here on out. I'm glad you're consistently on our streams. I'm glad to have you in our community. There's nothing. It's done, man. Water under the bridge. We have fun on the next one. Okay. Yeah. Same. God bless his Elam to Spain 99. Let's be honest. And all that comes forward. I agree with you. Let's just be honest with each other. And I'm being honest with you. Today's problem is no longer a problem. We're grown-ups. You're probably as old as I am. It doesn't matter. Fire Flame is very young, very mature. Honesty is good. Be transparent with each other. Love all you guys. Love you, Loki. Love you, Elam. Saint David, if you watch the replay, GG's to you. Modernist Gaming, I know it's super fucking late. A big hug to you and your family, your newborn. GG's to the moderators, Cruz. A big hug for Cruz. Everybody that makes this possible, thank you so much. And I hope you guys have a good one. RJ, thank you for being on the stream. Also, Alvaro, I know it's a stupid favor to ask, but can you log into eFootball? I will do that, okay? I will do that right as soon as I get off. I will test it for you, okay? I will do that. So thank you guys. Today was fun. test out the tactics, guys. It works. It was a fun, like, if you were gonna play AI, 4-2-1-3 does not work anymore for me. At least this 4-3-3 double orchestrator, deep line hole player with two SS hole players worked just fine for me. Live stream any buy says Fireflame says buys to everybody. Also tomorrow I might be uploading Pedro Fernandez. Let me know, Fireflame, and I'll put it on my channel. Thanks for the stream. No, like I said, Loki, no more apologies. We're over it, guys. I don't like over apologies. You say you're sorry. I believe you. Hugs. Don't let it affect your day. I'm not gonna let it affect my day. We are good. There's no problem. The problem is in the past. We move forward. We keep growing. We're almost at 14,000 subscribers. Thank you guys for the support, the likes, the comments, the engagement, being there. Most of you that are here today, you're here on every stream. I say this with sincerity. I can give a shit if I had 1 million people following. I wouldn't be able to know who is Elim. I wouldn't be able to know who's Loki. I wouldn't be able to know who's Modernist Gaming. I'm really not interested. I like that I can tell who Spain 99 is. I like that I know who Fireflame is. I know, I enjoy this. I like that I can tell the difference between Snake Gaming and not 100 fucking people that I don't know who the fuck they are. I prefer it like this. So in my eyes, I already won the game. So thank you guys for building this small community. I prefer a small community. Yes, I would love for the streams to get more views and stuff like that. But I don't like. What am I gonna do when there's fucking 1,000 people fucking chatting? Like, how am I supposed to have a conversation? I don't understand that. Anyways, I'm grateful for my small community. I hope you guys have a great weekend. I'm gonna go rest up. I'll see you guys on Monday. I'll try, like, I have to edit that. Remember, you guys voted yes for the UCL finale. So I'll probably work on Saturday and Sunday to get that, guys, for you on Monday. If I don't, I'll make it up to you guys the next Monday, and I will definitely do something on Monday. Maybe we'll play Pez, or I don't know. I definitely will make it up. If the UCL Champions League episode does not come out on Monday, because I do have to edit that together, I will make it up in some other way, and it'll come out the next week, the next Monday. But you will 100% get something on Monday, okay? From Monday to Friday, I will do my best to always give you guys content. So I'll see you guys next week. You guys take care. Have a good one. Behave, but don't behave. Get what I'm saying? Take care.